Yo, what's going on? Bust out the damn game, right? It's weird that usually that icon's over there. There it is. Weird. Get here. Drag this over here. Here. Cool. There we go. Come on. Alright. I'm not even waiting for anybody, man. I'm just jumping right into it.
Wake up! Wake up! Welcome to Trivia Night, a labyrinth of despair and madness. But in like a no pressure, let's all have fun kind of way. Except, I will kill people. You know what I love? Being interrupted. Everyone who does it lives.
Sweet. That means I'm gonna live.
Okay, now, first question. What country was the first to give women the right to vote in 1893? Use your device to answer the question. That means you knew those in the audience, too. And the correct answer is...
That was my other choice.
Sorry,
I did Brussels. I figured Brussels was kind of progressive, according to England, according to Europe.
Welcome to the killing floor. It's time for some wordplay. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. I especially love adverbs.
So what, 5-letter?
Me, but I will be very disappointed if you can't find at least a 5-letter word. Spell words now. By the way, the letters don't have to be touching. Don't forget to submit when you're done.
Oh, come on.
I'm so excited to see what you come up with. Let's see what you came up with.
Soft. Trying. What the hell was it going for? Because the last one I was trying for was softly, but there was no L. What the hell? Soften. S-O-F-T-E-N? Or softer. S-O-F-T-E-R. But there was no...
I need to start abducting smart people.
R. No, there's no R. Oops.
Yeah, we'll try today.
Well, that was great. First question. All right. We're off to a good start. Oops. All right, I want to get back in this game, so if anybody's hopping in, do it quick. I gotta pretend pretend like I didn't die on the first question on the first game. Hell, the intro took longer than the game. And I skipped most of it. There we go. I thought Blue was out there. What's up, Blue? Yeah. It's just because they're missing, like, letters. Like, every time I come up with a word, I'm always missing just one letter. And it's always right at the end. And half the time I already spelled half the word out. So then I have to go back and delete all the letters and then start all over again. Yeah. You kind of got to get it straight right on the first one.
To watch clean the unworthy, but it's also a night that has the mantra, live, laugh.
I'll get a damn word tonight.
Fine, let's just skip it.
I always like get a word in mind and I start working towards it, whether I'm actually clicking it or not, or just in my mind. And when I get to a letter that's missing, I'm like, son of a bitch, like, why is that missing? And then like my mind just goes blank and I can't think of anything after that. I'm like, there's an S and an O. There's no word I can think of that comes up with an S and an O. Like, meanwhile, there's like, thousands of words. What the fuck is that?
And the correct answer is
sweet.
Right.
All right, both of us.
How about this? Okay, here's a funny question about one of my hobbies. Around which temperature does steel start to melt?
Shit. That's the number in my mind before I even saw the answers. Screw it, I'll go with it.
Who said this one?
Oh, I was wrong.
Which leaves only you. Let's
Maybe 3200 is molten steel.
Welcome to the killing floor. It's time for some finger cutting. I hope you're not fond of extremities.
How come they didn't give me this last game? I could have made it to the second question.
It's hard to mess this one up. Get to cutting. And now that finger's gone forever.
Gone forever.
Here's the early scores, and yeah, this is about what I expected. I've got more questions for you. To be honest, I don't know much about chemicals. I know hydrochloric acid is an alley, while fuming ammonia is a stinky. But can you tell me, which of these is not a polymer?
What?
Who picked this?
Neon's a gas, isn't it?
Let's try
a noble gas. That's right, it is gas because it's a noble gas.
You know, most people are horrified at the thought of eating human flesh, but it's all about what you cook it with. Scallions are another name for what?
I love scallions. I almost got them today. I need to sell like some grocery things in like smaller bundles. Like instead, like I saw like this giant freaking stalk of celery, and it was like 89 cents, and I'm like, man, I don't mind paying 89 cents, but like I don't need all of that celery. It's gonna go bad. I only need like one like stalk of it or whatever. Rosetta Stone.
And the correct answer is this one.
Yeah, I thought it was 3. Rosetta Stone 3. The Georgia Guidestone's 10.
Well, howdy there. Welcome back to the killing floor.
Damn tick on me earlier. Just sitting here. I just got home from the grocery store. It wasn't even like outside or anything. Just sit down, and I'm like, what the hell? I look at my arm, and there's a tick just crawling up my arm.
Okay, you've had enough time. From left to right, what was the order of the colors? Don't let those other players do better than you, okay? For real, it'll be bad.
What's up, Luz? How are you doing?
How did you do?
I'm doing fine.
You got it exactly right.
Nice.
Let's see how your friends did.
Wait, did I do that right? Oh, 5. Oh, I missed the first
We'll
one?
get you next time.
Yeah, I think I missed the first one. Appreciate that, Luz.
Here's how all the scores are looking. Next question. So I'm trying to prove a point to my girlfriend.
Oh, yeah?
Which animal is monogamous?
I think it's 1, right?
This.
Oh, damn, I got it right. Good thing my finger was in the way.
All right, next
Holy
question.
crap, we're at 7 already?
If you're like me, this should be an easy one. Who won the 2015 Teen Choice Award for Best TV Kiss?
Teen Choice Award? Why the hell would I ever pay attention to that? I don't care what teens think. I don't even care what the so-called experts think.
Time's running out. Who picked this one?
Finger was in the way anyway.
Wrong. Let's play a game.
Figures to be some stupid vampire. What was it? Vampire Diaries? Never heard of it.
It's time for some number fun. Answer as many math questions as you can.
What the hell was the...
If you can't get at least 20 right, you die.
Holy shit, what the hell is that?
Let's do this. Yay, math! Remember to show your work. I don't know what that means, but it's fun to say.
Yeah.
I wish we could do math all day, but time's almost up.
I missed the last one. Damn, I got 17, right? Or no, I've already got 17. Damn. But I got it again. Sweet. It's not too bad. What's up, Charles? Oh.
You're all dead, but I already have the final round all set up and ready. So I guess we'll do this.
Yeah, I'll never make 20.
You're doing the best, so you get one more chance. The time has come.
Well, there's a chance I could hit 20, but I really got to go fast. I don't see that happening because between my phone and just my mind going, which is the number? Which is the number?
Trivial Pursuit Genus Edition categories. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers.
None of that sounds familiar.
Correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches
You
up
up
to
to,
you, they will
Charles?
steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game.
Good Saturday.
Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. That just wasn't challenging enough. German car manufacturers. Are you afraid of the dark? You Hercules' labors.
So I don't remember any of that. Catch a bull, I remember that.
Get it? You did well.
Catch a comet. Good luck with that one.
Here's another one. Simple machines. Just a few more steps. That's how good those $4 is.
Glass eye.
Rodents.
Okay. So a mole is not a rodent, but a mole rat is a rodent.
Here's another one. Egyptian gods.
Mhm. Team 4, nice. Search party humiliated? Why? Wouldn't the search party find me and then, like, they would be heroes? Thanks, Blue. It's funny, man. I haven't seen her lay there yet, but that must be a good spot, like right under the fan, that she can get some airflow going. Or feel some airflow or whatever. Shouldn't be that hot. I ran the AC all day. Till like 30, 40 minutes ago. All right, is that it? Me and Blue again? Check this damn camera. Sweet. Full battery. All right. Assume that's it. Oh shit. I'm glad you're back. I didn't even see that you said be right back. I was messing with my damn cameras.
Come on, wake up.
put them in my truck like 6 weeks ago or something because I was going to record some stuff.
My way of testing society's
And then I never recorded it, and then just left them in there. And I checked them the other day, and they were just about out of battery.
Mosquito, huh? I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. Okay, Professor, I guess we'll skip the rules. Okay, now, first question. Did you know that aloha means hello and goodbye? Well, if you ever hear me say it, it definitely means goodbye. Which island is closest to Hawaii? And the correct answer is...
I was going to say Maui, too.
Which means only you. Let's go someplace fun.
Yay! Oh, am I the first to the finger cutting game? Or I guess the only one.
Let's have some fun with spelling. Use letters to spell the
Use some
longest
friggin'
word
words
you can
again.
before time runs out. I got some of these letters from Highlights Magazine. And this one little saint person will be playing too. And if your friend spells a longer word than you, you die. Begin. The letters don't have to touch each other. And remember to press submit when you're done. Let's see what you can come up with.
That was just for Shan.
Let's see if your word holds up.
Rafi.
Dang it, I was
Nice.
really looking forward to killing you.
Heater.
Maybe next time.
I was going to stop at froth, too. I'm glad I put the Y on there.
And here's where everybody's at. Because, you know, we don't rank people enough.
Yeah, now that you got one, that's good luck for every other game you play.
All right, next question. What are the colors on France's
Oh,
flag?
damn it.
And the correct answer is this.
Glad I changed my answer at the last second.
Which means only
I was going
you.
to pick number
I
one,
have a surprise
the
for you.
green, red, and white. And then I remembered, no, France has the same colors as us, but just in a goofy order,
Back to the killing
or some
floor.
kind of order.
We're going to play the finger cutting game. I think you'll get the point soon enough. I regret that joke the second I said it. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. Easy, right? All you have to do is endure blinding pain. Think happy thoughts. Remember, the donation of your finger is tax deductible.
All $33.
And here's your scores, my little
Oh, damn, I
dumplings.
took the lead on that one. Oh, that's right. I missed one,
Here's
you
another
missed
one.
one. We both got the same number of letters right, and then you get $33 for
Each
your
of these
finger.
company names is just made up words.
Ugh.
Who said this one?
Yeah.
Very good.
I thought it was Jaeger.
Let's try another one. The hard part about making a latex Jake Gyllenhaal suit is getting the dimensions just right. According to IMDb, how tall is Jake Gyllenhaal? Who said this one? Everyone is wrong. Come with me. Oh, look at this mess. piece of art has blood all over it. Eat your heart out, Jackson Pollock. Memorize the pattern of blood. Okay, you've had long enough. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If your pattern is different than mine, I will kill you.
Not sure if that's right, but that's what I put.
What's
up, Shan?
The voices in my head always say, find the blood, find the blood.
You missed it. I just had words and I came up with frothy.
Here's that art again. Let's see if you messed it up.
Oh, I didn't do it right.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
sweet.
Did it?
Doolies.
Here's another one. What food is high in lycopene?
Why do I know that word?
You picked this.
Ketchup.
Everyone is wrong. Prepare for your
Lycopene.
punishment.
Is that some sort of tomato thing?
Let's do a little memory test. Memorize the pattern. All right, let's put these away. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? Anything short of perfection, and I'll kill you.
Green, orange, blue.
This was the
I
pattern,
don't
you
even know
silly
what I picked.
gooses. How'd you do?
What the hell? How did I get that? I literally guessed every single one. I was just like number 2, number 3, number 1, number 3, number 2. I just like was doing that kind of thing. That's insane.
All right, next question. Curious what that
Totally should
smell
have been
is?
dead on that question.
Well, what was the name of Justin Bieber's first perfume?
I didn't know he had any perfume, let alone more than one.
Time's right now. And the correct answer is this. Everyone is wrong. You're in for a treat.
I don't know. It's kind of smart. It's a bunch of girls that like them, so why not have a perfume and not a cologne? I mean, there's not too many guys out there that are like, I like Justin Bieber. You know, like it's all like girls mainly that say it.
Let's go.
And me.
Now. You look like you're concentrating too hard.
Jesus, man, it's hiding.
You're almost there. Wrap it up.
Damn it.
Every math class needs a remedial student.
What, were we supposed to hit 15? Or was it highest?
And you're dead. But don't go into the light just yet. Ghosts can still win. I kind of wish I were a ghost. Someday. Only one player left alive. Just how I like it. Well, look who's still alive. Now you just have to escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. Australian cities. Tap on each. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every
Jabbo.
correct answer.
I had the double this way time.
Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Anytime today, kiddo.
I really don't care. Give me the next question. Yeah, see? That's how much I care.
Okay, so getting close now. Sedimentary rocks.
Okay, I did.
Can you stay out of the shadows? Foods you can eat on the paleo diet.
You can always find peanuts. I guess they consider them processed because they're like cooked. Yeah, uncooked peanuts suck. I've had them right out in the field. We were deer hunting. My dad was like, "See what's out in front of us?" And I'm like, "I don't know, weeds." And he was like, "No, those are peanuts." And I'm like, "What?" And he dug some up, and like I ate a raw one, and it sucks so bad. It tasted what I imagined boiled peanuts would taste like. I've never had boiled peanuts, and I love peanuts.
Kill your friend and come back to life. It's the only way. Heavyweight boxing champs. No fair. Here comes the next question. Brooks Alder finds out of Trump. This is so exciting.
I only knew he had one book. Once I found out he had more than one book, that question became a lot easier. What? There's an Ernest Goes to Africa? I gotta see that. I think I've seen Scared Stupid. I can't remember. I don't think I've seen that either, though. I know it's a movie.
Academy Award for Best Original Song.
What? Oh my god, how the hell did I get that wrong? Right. Wrong, right. I looked at it, I was just thinking those are the dumbest song titles to ever give an award to, so I'm not going to do the first two. The last one I could see because it says glory, and it could be whatever you want. It could be glory to God, glory, whatever. It could be like 1,000 different things. So I figured that might be one. Holy hell, I thought for sure you had that. Especially when that question came up. I don't even remember what the hell the damn question was. Something about music numbers, some awards for music. You hopping on, Shane? So, I'll wait for you. Oh, little puppy dog toes. Oh, little puppy toes. All right. I bet you do. That's why I'm sure if you go to your web browser, you'll find nothing but a bunch of porn links. What's up, Ricky? I'm good. This dog can sleep anywhere. I'm doing okay. How are you? Trying to do a little makeup. My very first game I played by myself and died on the first question. Who's wearing makeup? Who, me? Yeah. Yeah, only with trivia. That's the only one that you only need one player to play. And like the rules all change too. So instead of needing it to, well, like in a norm, like if it's just me and Blue playing, like we have to make it the question 5 with one of us still alive. Or if on the first question one of us dies, then we have 2 more questions, whatever. But when we make it to that, we go to the final round. When you play by yourself, you have to make it to question 8 without dying before you can go to the final round. And yeah, one game I played, like, because when I first start, like, I don't want to just sit here waiting for people to join and stuff. I'm like, screw it, I'll just play a game by myself, and people see it, and then they'll hop in, next game. So this one game I did, I think it was like a week ago or something like that. I played and I got all 8 questions wrong, and I still went to the final round and won. Obviously not a high score of mine, but I just thought that was pretty funny. I got them all wrong, went to the mini games, and won every single one of the 8 mini games I did do. And then, yeah, that was pretty crazy. I did patterns and words and the other patterns and the finger game. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy night. I was pretty proud of myself that time. 8 questions, because the time before that, or one of the times before that, I played, and like the first 4 questions, I got them all wrong. And I was like, that's crazy. And then the rest of them I got right, went to the final round and won. And then, but no, that night, 8 in a row, all wrong. I just thought that was hilarious. Alrighty. He's cool. Really? I can always be found playing with myself? Not always. I mean, you gotta take a break sometimes. Get road rash. Is that what they call that?
Wake up! Come on, wake up! Welcome to Trivia Night, a dark, dark reckoning, but without all the preachy morality of those other serial killers. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia. Oh, and I guess I wasn't talking. Okay, rude much? Okay now, first question. Artist Cassius Marcellus Coolidge's painting, A Friend in Need, features...
As soon as they said the name of the guy, I was like, I have no idea, but I remember A Friend in Need.
And the correct answer is... Who got it right?
It's the one with the dog with like a couple cards on it, his paw, and he's like passing them under the table.
Welcome to the killing floor. Let's see who's a wordsmith. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. I knew these magazine clippings would come in handy eventually. Everybody else will be playing along too. And if any of them spell
Here we go, Blue.
you will be punished. Do it now.
Well, there's no way I can't do
By
that.
the way, the letters don't have to be touching. Don't forget to press submit when you're done.
I'm not going to add an E to it or any other letters to it. I'm just going with that because I'm amazed I got that right off the bat.
You're almost out of time. Ooh, let's see what you did there. Let's see if anyone beat you. Here's a synonym for second place. Yeah.
Mine were all in the top two rows, too. It was like THRONE or something like that.
Probably thought they liked you, but then they straight up killed you. That's gotta mess with your mind. Here's how everyone's doing so far. Higher scores are better than lower scores, FYI. And before I forget, let's check in with that audience. Looking at that score, the audience might be dead already.
Okay.
Let's try this again. What was the name of the ship that took Charles Darwin to the Galapagos Islands?
Really?
Alright. Who picked this one?
The Beagle. Such a
alive.
dumb name for a ship.
Surprise for you.
Beagle, was it short?
Hey girl, welcome back to the killing floor.
Long tail. Long snout.
We're going to play the finger cutting game. It's easy and fun. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Chop chop. Hope you weren't a pianist. Pianist. Let's see how the scores look now. Let's try another one. What movie features the handbook for the recently deceased?
Wasn't... I thought it was The Frighteners. Obviously not the Frighteners.
Time's running out. Who said this one?
Beetlegeist, Beetlegeist, Beetlegeist.
Prepare for your punishment. It's time for a memory game. Everyone gets to play this time. Memorize the pattern.
Shit.
And done. From left to right. What was the order of the weapons?
Green, blue, blue, orange, green, green.
And all you have to do is simply make sure not a single person does better than you, or you die. It's that simple. Was this the order you burned into your brain? How much of it did you remember?
Oh, damn, almost all.
But did anyone totally show you up with their own memory?
Nice.
Gross. You should be ashamed of your performance. Quick shout out to all my dead people. Looking good. Next question. Betelgeuse is a star in what constellation? And the correct answer is this. Come with me. Let's play a dice game. I'll go first. Whoa. Now I need an assistant. How about you? In order to live, should they roll higher or lower? The choice
1,
is
3 to
yours.
11, 13 to 18.
Okay, your part is done. Thank you.
Your part is done.
Roll
Thank
lower
you.
than me or you die. Dang it. I guess you get to live. For now. I knew I should have gone with the giant Plinko board.
How's Plinko?
I've got more questions for you. In which film does Sam Elliott not sport his iconic mustache?
What? That is freaking. That's blasphemy, man. Oh shit, it was that movie, wasn't it?
Time's running out.
I don't remember.
Who said this one?
Oh, sweet. I figured they were soldiers, so they'd have to like be clean shaven or whatever.
All right, next question.
Clean? I don't know.
Who is prisoner 24601?
I don't know what that means.
Time's running out. Who picked this? I want to show you something. Uh-oh, this is a mess. I'm going to need everyone's help. I spilled blood all over my favorite piece of art. Memorize the pattern of blood.
Crap.
All right, that's enough time. Read for Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If anyone does better than you, I will be testing. You're almost out of time.
All right.
Here's that art again. Now it's time to show your work.
Huh.
Well, the door's open. Did anybody walk through?
I just missed one.
Bingo. Say goodbye. It's not just that everybody ganged up on you. It's that they were smiling while they were doing it. Oh, good. We're just down to one. It wasn't easy making it here alive, and it won't be easy to escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. States that border Tennessee. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Decisions. Let's see the right answers.
I think about that. I was like, I've been right through Tennessee. Like,
One space for every correct.
Arkansas is not right there. And I'm like, oh, right. Yeah, I didn't go through Arkansas. I went through Tennessee.
Oh, did I mention
That didn't make any sense, but it made sense to me.
If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. I'm going to have to punish my writers. Legumes. Beware of the darkness. Mythical creatures with human heads. I don't like that at all. Cheers, characters.
That was quick.
We're almost free. I believe in you. American Girl dolls.
Clear.
Okay, an easy one.
The audience isn't doing so good on this final round.
Here's another one. You're not the your songs.
Ah, damn. gearing up for the next question. It's not bad. 14.8. Alright. Alright. I always forget to do this. I always forget to do that too. Shit. Alright. Oops. Thought I almost hit the button. Alright. Yeah, join up and all that crap, and I'll be right on back. Ooh, might need a bear too. Here we go. So,
Hey, hi everybody.
what are you up to tonight?
Making candles. Trying to get the second order out before the weekend's over.
Oh, where the hell's Tubian? I don't see him in the in the chat.
Who's over? Tangi and Sarah are card reading tonight.
Well, whose boo cake is in the game?
Oh my God, there's a boo cake in here.
Yeah, it's usually Tubian.
Maybe he came over.
Maybe.
Are you sure it's not Shannon?
Might be. Oh, there he is, Tubian.
Hey, Tubian.
What's going on, Tubian?
How you doing?
Are you still watching, Shan? Sometimes Shan just likes to watch.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I just like to watch Shan. Boy, my internet is slow tonight. That's the first post from Tubi, and I saw it just now.
Okay.
Who's Boo Cake? Boo is mine. Yep. What's Boo Cake? I'm not even going there.
That was like that was before you learned about it. It was it came up on my stream and Blue was live with me and she was like she just looked at the word and was like, "What's boo cake?" And even though
I feel you, Blue. we got quite the education last night. Oh my God.
Yeah, and Sarah kept it on going last night.
that stuff was so
Oh God, I had to get out there.
But I missed what the
My
blue
brain
waffle
was going to explode. I can't believe people.
But what
Oh,
was
and
the
I'm
blue
not
waffle?
telling you. That doesn't exist. It's a myth. It's an internet myth, and don't even worry about it.
It
wasn't even that.
It's more
that
than just on YouTube. It's on
gross.
more chat
That
sites.
other. Well, it started.
I've
It
heard
started
what I think it is.
on YouTube or the internet or whatever. It's fake.
Yeah.
They don't know what it is because it's fake. I don't know that just that dirty Sanchez thing did it for me. That's it. Who does that? It's so fucking
oh my
disgusting.
God.
Sorry.
Oh no, the one of the funniest things was this girl that I work with. She was like her parents were pretty rich and she was like a pretty good looking girl. Like she drove like a nice Mercedes. Like she was always very well dressed and stuff, like very like proper type girl. And like, but she was not. Like we would go to the bar and stuff and she would like go to the bathroom. And when she would come back, obviously she'd, washed her hands no matter what. But she would come back and like, just like in the middle of someone talking, she would just like run her finger right across their lip and just be like, "Dirty Sanchez," and just mess with people. Like,
oh God,
you can smell her.
Where do they do that?
She was hilarious because she was like so proper that when you go to the bar, you were like, "What? That's the last girl I ever thought would ever do that." And she thought it was the funniest thing in the world. Like she would do it all the time.
I would totally punch her in the face. Oh my God, that's so gross.
She didn't do it to women. She only did it to guys. And I believe she did it to guys that, obviously thought she was hot. So they're not going to be like, what the, they're not going to like freak out on her or anything. They're just going to be like, yeah, ha, 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 that was funny.
Oh God, that's so gross. I can't even deal with last night. Let's not talk about last night. I felt so dirty. I had to get a shower afterwards, and I still felt dirty. Y'all are sick. Sick people in this world.
I didn't know there was all that stuff.
Oh, I don't know. I just know a few things.
I don't know. And I don't, my Sarah, I don't know how she knows all that.
The only stuff I know is the stuff I've heard from.
I think she read the. Yeah, I just ate not too long ago. So let's get this going. Everyone in.
Change the subject, huh?
So gross. Ugh. I'm trying to tamp down what I ate so I don't barf.
Wake up! Wake up! Welcome to Trivia Night, a phantasm of mind-rending challenges, but in a tea for teen kind of way, so don't freak out. Okay, you don't like being told how to play. I get it. Let's go.
Ruben, what did I tell you? Damn it.
First question.
You.
I'm almost embarrassed about this question. It's not common knowledge, but what's the sound frequency range of a dog whistle?
Hello, Tubian. I missed you. I better tell you hi.
What do you mean you missed him? You saw him last night. He was taking notes.
But he's here today, and I haven't said hi.
Who got the question right?
Well, there he is. Say hi.
Let's go someplace fun.
I am going to put his ass.
Welcome to the killing floor. We're going to play Chalices. I've given all the safe.
Oh shit! Did I die? I don't even know.
No, you got it right.
Pick a chalice.
Oh, good. I'm gonna poison. I'm gonna poison Tubian.
Your turn.
There we go.
That's really clean. So if you come down the bottom, that's on me.
I don't want any of them.
Now let's see what everyone drank.
Ooh.
Ooh, we made it,
No
right?
one had any poison.
Damn it.
Well, don't I have paint
Damn
on my face? I feel like a grade A goofball. And here's how everyone steps up early in the game, but you're all number one to me. How about this? Which breakfast grain variety does Chex not sell?
They sell them all.
Nah, my mom makes Chex Mix every year.
And the correct answer is
Oh, okay. Shit, I missed it.
Ooh, I got it
Damn
that
it.
time.
It's always with wheat, rice, and corn.
welcome back to the killing floor. Please take off your shoes.
It's great. She always makes this like spicy Chex Mix, which means she added like some red hot to it, and that does not make anything hot. It just makes it like have a vinegar taste.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Eat.
Oh shit.
Draw this thing the best you can.
Ah.
When you're finished.
Rev?
I just started to think about the possibilities. I'm like,
My
lasagna. Like,
In this.
I seen the wheels turning.
Send, damn it, send.
Now everyone gets to vote.
Hey.
Vote.
Okay, that looks like 2 pizzas.
Oh,
Yeah.
And I know Rev
Who's
don't like.
playing with me there? I can.
you're going for punishment.
Yeah.
The votes
someone only wants one piece of
Pizza's
pizza,
the best.
whereas somebody wants the entire pizza.
Oh,
Oh God,
he
did we
wasn't in
just
it.
both die?
You put your heart
Tubian.
in drawing.
I couldn't
Damn
figure
it,
Rev
Tubian.
on a piece of pizza.
I blame him.
Here's that scoreboard again. I made it pretty clear what this was the first time, right? I think I'm over-explaining. Let's try another one. Which board game is the classic game of India? Who said this one? Lame.
That was pretty easy.
Next question.
I wasn't sure which one it was.
Instead of using white rice, substitute in an ancient grain like quinoa. It has more fiber and protein, which is more filling. There's no joke or anything. I just thought you should know that. Where does quinoa come from?
Yeah, I think I got that wrong enough times.
And the correct answer is this one.
Oh,
Okay,
I was gonna put that.
what's getting it wrong one more time?
I'll have it right next time because I thought it was South America.
I thought it was Africa.
Well, that's what I put too.
I put Asia last time and I was wrong.
Yell at a car that cuts you off in traffic.
Just remember it's Spanish, and then South America will come to you.
Device and press send when you're finished.
I don't say anything. Give him the finger.
I don't say anything. I don't do the finger either. I just I say everything I want to say, but I just say it to myself. Like, look at this freaking asshole. Like,
Answers you hate the most.
Oh yeah, I just flip everyone off.
I quit doing that because I try not to have any kind of road rage whatsoever. And if I do, I just like yell within my vehicle, like at myself, not at myself, but like at the other people, the when they don't know. But I'm not giving them the satisfaction of like me flipping them off, or, you know, then they're going to brake check you, or, you know, dumb shit like that. Like, whatever, like, go take it. I don't care.
Oh shit!
Hey, okay.
Yeah, I think that was it, right? That's all of us? Yeah.
Yep.
We're all dead. Damn it.
I wasn't expecting that, but that's okay. We're good.
About not bringing everyone back to life, okay? Anyway.
Karma's a bitch. No, just kidding.
Oh, yeah, Tubi, and I'm alive again.
I'm going to give you a category. Professional sports teams from New York State. Tap on each answer that fits. Then let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
I never played that game.
Anytime today, kiddo.
I've only played Monopoly, so
Yeah, I've had the first two, but I never played Don't Wake Daddy. I don't know what the hell that is. I remember the commercial, but that was it.
Time is almost up.
Ugh.
Wow, I'm impressed. Can you stay out of the shadows?
And you, Tubi,
Yeah.
ah, shit. I was so engrossed in my revenge. Forgot to press the right answer.
Star Trek film titles.
Oh. I have no clue.
Anytime today, Kuno.
I've never seen any of these movies.
That was
Oh my God, you're missing out. You should see them all. They're good.
I'm not a Star Trek fan.
Who the hell's on my foot?
Foods.
Get away from me.
Sophia Dilla?
Oh,
So
what the fuck
yeah.
is this?
Hey,
So
They're
I
my
Pepsi.
don't know.
scroll into my
Damn it. Yeah. I curse you with getting my body. Now you know how it feels. Yeah, take it. I don't care.
Better get away fast.
Damn.
Invertebrates.
Oh, who's it gonna be now? That's all of us on the same square at the same time. Back to Ricky.
Damn it, I got my body back. I knew you wouldn't keep it long.
You won't be keeping them long either.
No one wants to keep
It's
it
fun when it
long.
gets down to
It's
this
like,
point.
God, stop.
Nope.
My turn. Nope, that's not me. I was green at one time.
I think that was Tubian.
Bubba Watson. I don't know who he is.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Oh man.
Nice.
Who was that one? Did Rev win that one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
I was here you were Tubian.
I still think it would be funnier if I got them all wrong and somebody that was in the back of the pack just totally took it.
Not that we wasn't all trying. Because we were
I
all
was
there.
just after Tubian. I wasn't after. I was just after Tubian. I don't care. Hey, Tubian, get up on the piano. You dirty minded little guy, you. I don't know what to call him. He- Oh, great. I'm green now. Never remember. Come on, Tubian, get up here with us and chat.
And you're wearing your belt way too high.
Don't be scared. Oh my God, that looks like where my boobs are. That's not a belt. That's not a belt. That's a bra. Sorry.
It's a boob restraint.
Yeah,
The titty holder.
it's not even a proper bra. It's one of those tube tops.
There you go. That's what it is.
Only it doesn't work really well. Yeah. Can't see my belly button. Come on, Tubian, get up here. Ah, damn it, he's not coming up here.
Does he got the link? I can't see the chat.
That's all right. I'll get to it.
Yeah, links
I
in
don't
the
know. I
Okay,
see the
I
chat.
can't see the chat right now.
Yeah. Okay. Let me go up and see. Oh, you know what? He needs the link again because it's too far up. He came in afterwards. If Rev graciously gives you this link, Tubian, you better take it. Get your dirty ass up here. Is he in the basement yet?
Nope.
Damn it, Tubian.
Cast a spell to Polly's ear.
Oh, call his mother. Tell her what a dirty son she had.
That's kind of the same thing, isn't it?
Yep.
That's kind of the same thing,
Just
isn't
because
it?
I'm a witch. Yeah, just because I'm a witch doesn't mean I have to use witchcraft all the time. Motherhood works just fine.
Well, I was trying to think not a dark thing, because you're not a dark witch. So, but I thought,
No,
well,
that's
pulling
what the
somebody's
book
ear.
called his mom. Yeah. His mom and I'd probably be good friends.
I'm sure.
She'd want to know what's he up to. Oh, so I'm using my phone and I could figure it out, and I'm like ancient.
I'm pretty ancient myself. I don't feel it. The numbers say different.
We're the same age.
Yep.
No, we're the same age.
I know. I said numbers say different. I don't feel that old, but numbers say different.
Yeah.
If I was a little kid, 50 was ancient. I think we all thought that, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, I still feel like I'm like
I
20.
know.
It's just, yeah, my body doesn't really feel that way sometimes.
I've never felt that young, even as a child. My mom is 60. Wait, she's 20 years older than me. So she's,
Like mom used to
how old am I? Okay, yeah, she's 69, and she still feels like a teenager. I don't even know what that feels like.
before. Never mind the rules. Let's get to the game.
I don't know. I don't let anything get to me.
Okay.
I don't know. I just feel the exact same.
No,
I feel like I'm, well, maybe not 21, but like 25.
That's good.
No, I'm just talking physically.
Oh, God. Which one?
Oh shit, I think I got it wrong. Damn it. Hey, he's here. Hey, Tubian.
Hey, Tubian.
And the correct answer
So-
is
How's it going? I knew it was that, and I didn't put it. Damn it.
I
Oh, he's got his other window open.
synced up to the killing floor. We're going to play Palaces. I've given all the single players a bit of poison to use. Pick a chalice before
Yeah,
you-
just mute YouTube and let StreamYards be your sound.
Yeah, you gotta close your other window there.
yes. Okay.
Time's away, Steam. And it's your turn now. Pick a chalice to drink from.
Number 4.
There's a big delay here.
That drives me nuts.
Yeah, between
Oh
YouTube
yeah,
and
there's always a
Yup,
Yeah, you find out everything when you go live.
one drink. You got
yay!
Not so good for
Wait, who got poison?
Tubian.
Tubian, you never picked the first one.
way to
Oh
go.
my god.
Here's how everyone's doing so far. But also know that who you are as a person is just as important. All right, next question. According to IMDb, how many actors appear in the viral internet sensation Too Many Cooks?
I never heard of that.
yeah, me neither. I'm
Hey,
guessing.
Shan, cubes are back.
I bet it was 67.
Hurry now.
Probably, because I didn't pick that.
Yeah, I picked
didn't pick it either.
57. Damn it.
Shit.
Damn it.
I thought it was 57. I thought I remembered that now.
I don't cook anything anymore. My kids are gone.
Oh, I cook, but I don't look on YouTube of how to make something.
Pictures. You will.
Yeah.
I just make it.
Yeah.
Something sexy. Oh boy.
Oh God. Okay.
Staying as best as you can and press send when you're finished.
Oh gosh, I can't believe I did that.
God,
Okay.
Shannon.
Mm.
Shannon, are you gonna play the
The worst drawing.
Okay, I'm not the only one.
Oh, jeez.
Good job.
Pick the worst drawing.
Yeah, everyone did good there. That was good.
Mine looks like a weird face.
Damn it. Sons of bitches, you killed us. They killed us, Blue.
Oh no. Well, the bikini one was the best. I don't know who that one was, but it was good.
Down to one player at this point of the game.
Shannon wants to know if you're into chicks, Blue.
If you can
If
survive,
I'm where?
I think the final round should finally
If
be
you're into chicks.
No.
Trust me.
No, she isn't. I'm not either, but if something ever happened to my beloved, I would be.
Sometimes I think it'd be nice
Triple.
just for the company.
Yeah. I don't know. It's stupid. Oh, we all drew boobs.
This one.
I lost, right? Oh,
Yeah, I
Yes,
got
I
it.
did.
But I'm dead already, I think.
I didn't just draw boobs. I drew a chick in a bikini. I just
yeah, you did good. You did really good, Rev.
Well, she had boobs. You did good. You did boobs and extra.
yeah. Oh, the extras, what I'm all in.
Oh, I hope you did. Oh, yeah, probably. Shannon, are you going to play the next one?
Oh, fuck.
You know how numbers work, right? Well, time's running out.
Shannon, revs into dudes. Don't let him fool you.
Yeah, I just drew a chick in a bikini just to throw everybody off the trail. Like, nobody's going to suspect it now.
Well, having two pictures of boobies didn't help either.
What Muppet has a
All right, Rev, you know this one. You
Damn
know this
it.
one, Rev.
Oh, I know that one.
Remember.
And the correct answer is
Damn.
Oh, damn.
Hey, Shan, are you into chicks? Yeah, I got it.
oh darn, this is such a mess. There's blood all over this
Shan, I
card.
have a total David picture. I can tell who's David.
Right. I really need to get out all the lids and match them, but that's going to take like a whole afternoon. Memorize the pattern of blood.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, you've had long enough. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. and press submit when you're
Go
done.
purple, go.
Here's that part again, and here's what you did. Whatever. Oh look, only one player left. Perfect.
I kissed a girl.
Congrats on making it here alive. Now let's see if you can escape with your body.
I expect nothing less, Shan.
I'm going to give you a category.
She needs to come up here so she don't have to type and I can hear what she's saying.
Answer
I
that.
can
Yeah, I know.
hear. Yes.
Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer.
Rum base cocktails.
I like it, Shannon. I tasted her cherry chapstick.
That all the other ghosts get. If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
And Eric didn't mind it.
I hate it when everyone gets it right. Justin Bieber tattoos.
Oh, God.
Oh, these are new ones.
How many tattoos does this wanker have?
He's got full sleeves on both arms, I believe, plus other tattoos, so probably a lot.
Probably
Yeah, that would be a lot.
surprised when he gets them because he's a wuss. I don't know. I have to look it up on Wikipedia.
Signers of the Declaration of Independence.
I don't know. I like Justin Bieber. Like, I don't know. I don't know him as a person, but like as far as the songs go, I definitely like his songs. They're freaking awesome. Every time I hear a new song from him, I'm like, holy crap, I like that song too.
I think he's going to be a leading
Well, that's
role
good.
in a
You know,
big movie.
everyone has their own taste in music. I just don't like them.
I just like every time I hear like criticism about him, like, oh, he peed in a mop bucket or he like, egged his neighbor's house or whatever. Like, yeah, imagine me at that age with that money. I would have done the exact same thing, but like they wouldn't have caught me on camera because it would have been like a different age.
That's because he's a dumbass. Liechtenstein. That's one of my favorite countries.
Does it contain
Sounds-
Alps?
That has lick in it.
Oh shit!
What answer was it?
I think it was all.
I don't know either.
Wait,
Oh gosh,
Iran.
again.
Anytime today,
Yeah, I got that one.
doesn't challenge you enough.
Yay!
Too late, though. Too late.
There she is.
Shannon, is she here?
Yep.
Yes.
Daily Show.
My computer's frozen.
Oh, shit. Did I just pick a stupid answer? Yeah, I picked the wrong answer, dumbass.
Okay.
Oh, but it's over.
Brad, you can get out that door. Oh, you got him all wrong, Ricky. He's gone. He's out of here.
I know. That's what I said. I picked the wrong one.
The other night I was sitting here playing with him and I looked up to see him fly by me and go out the door. It's like, whoa.
That's funny.
It was funny, actually. It was really funny.
I find that hilarious no matter who it is. Like if I'm right there at the end and I get them all wrong and someone passes me up, I find that so funny.
Yep.
But
Like
it was-
literally, I'm laughing at myself, going, "Ha should have done better, dumbass."
Yep. This is going to happen to you this game because it's my last one of the night.
Oh no!
So get ready. Yeah, I got to go spend some sleep time with the hubby 'cause I'm tired. I know I'm always tired.
When do you go back to the doctor, Ricky?
Oh God, I go next week for blood work, and then 2 weeks after that, I go for the appointment,
Mm.
and then he'll set up several appointments. It's
Oh,
like a
God.
friggin' blossoming tree. Yeah.
Well,
I actually liked the quarantine because they weren't seeing people in person. I had video conferences. It was awesome.
oh,
So you live by the ocean, Rev? Someone was saying that.
Mm-hmm.
Which ocean?
The Atlantic.
Well, there's more than one ocean. Whoever laughed at me.
No,
Mm.
nah, no one's ever asked me that question. I guess
okay.
everybody always assumed that like it was the Atlantic.
it was an ocean. That's all we heard.
You could be like a surfer dude out in California. I don't know.
Nah, I don't like the
Well, that's
ocean.
cool. So you're on the East Coast. What state you in?
North Carolina.
Ah, that's where. Is that where Myrtle Beach is?
No, that's South Carolina. Yeah, that's northern.
Okay, because my cousin Davey lives in Myrtle Beach.
Yeah, that's northern.
I'm
South
gonna go down
Carolina.
there and visit him someday. He
Oh,
has
man.
a saltwater pool. Oh, I
Yeah.
want that so bad.
I'm not a fan whatsoever. They make your skin feel weird, and everything corrodes. Like you got to replace
Well, what do you think?
parts all the time.
You ever check out what's in the ocean?
Like shipwrecks and stuff, or
No, my brother's in the Navy, so he's he's way up there. He's like, don't go in the ocean ever. Like, okay.
yeah, I don't go in the ocean, but I don't know. I'm just not like an
I'd
ocean
love to see on the
person.
beach.
Yeah, I don't mind sitting on the beach.
I
I
could
love
watch,
like sitting there,
I
drink a
could
few
watch
beers,
the
or
waves
whatever.
all day. Yep.
Yeah,
It's
the
really
last time I
peaceful
went-
just to watch the waves.
the last time I went, it was like me. It was like my whole family. It was like my parents, my sister, and her kids, and we all went to the ocean, and the kids are playing in the ocean. We're like doing some fishing, which meant we just throw stuff, throw the line out and just set the fishing rod in the holder and just sit under the umbrella.
Right. No, a day at the beach is nice.
Yeah, it's very tiring too.
Yep. You could easily fall asleep there.
Yeah, and then you come back at like 6 o'clock in the afternoon. You're like, I just need to take a nap for like a half hour or something like that before you go out to dinner or something.
I only take nothing less than a 4-hour nap. Yeah. 30 minutes is nothing.
Oh, I
It
could do
used
a
to
4-hour
be.
nap after the ocean, like hanging out on the beach, because it just takes it out of you. Like all that sun, the reflection off the sand and everything.
Right.
Like even being under like
And
a tent or an umbrella, like you're not being protected. The sun's still reflected off of all those sand particles right on you.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Nope, we lost Tubian.
We lost Tubian. Come on, Tubian.
And
Last
shit.
game for me, bud. Get in here. Get in here.
He's in the game. He just dropped
Okay,
off
good.
the video. Shan dropped off too. But she said her,
Okay.
her computer was freezing or something.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, and I love the peepers. The sound of the peepers.
Oh, the little crabs.
Are yours crabs? Oh, we get
Frogs.
little frogs up here. We call them peepers. I live by a lake, so we get it's like their breeding time, and I just love the sound they make.
Yeah, I've got a bunch. I got behind my house right now. I can hear bullfrogs. I can hear just regular frogs that are in the water. I can hear tree frogs, and
Amazing.
I don't know. There's got to be
Mhm.
another kind of frog there somewhere.
I love that sound. So now are you close enough to the ocean where you can hear it at your house?
If it's really windy and the ocean is really loud, sometimes, but not really. Like I'm not
Okay.
that far from the ocean. I'm only, I don't know, half a mile, maybe at the most a mile from the ocean. I'm like really close, but there's a giant dune in between me and the ocean. So like all the wind that comes off the ocean kind of like goes over the top of my house instead of like blowing on my house.
Oh,
So-
that's good.
Yeah, so when it's really windy, like it's above me, which is where the trees are that fall, but you know, it's not like exactly on the house. You know, until it like gets right up on you. But
Right.
no, I normally can't hear the ocean. When I lived at my cousin's house, which technically was about the same distance from the ocean, but it was up on the top of a hill, I heard the ocean every single night. Like
Oh, I bet. I bet it was
outside and
windy.
you could hear it.
Yeah. And the wind must have been pretty strong.
It wasn't that bad up there, but yeah, it was definitely way worse than here. Like here, it's not that bad, but like there's tons of trees around where I live here. So every time the wind blows, we get a tree falling down somewhere.
Well, tell me about it. We've had our roof replaced twice. Stupid trees.
Oh yeah, I had what was it, like 2 years ago or 3 years ago, or probably coming up on 3 years ago. We had a hurricane and it knocked my neighbor's tree into my pool, and that's what killed the pool.
Oh,
And then
geez.
me and my dad cut that sucker up and got rid of that. And then the last hurricane last September, I had 2 trees fall into the house over here and just smash into the corner of the house. And then I had one or two trees behind the house that fell onto the pool again and completely like took out the pool.
Boy, they hate your pool.
Yeah. We had a
Yeah.
good run.
Okay, let's start this thing. Let's end it. Come on, let's end this thing. We got a tree out there now that's eyeing us up. I know it's looking to fall on us.
Well, the cool thing was we had 2 trees. I've always wanted to get rid of the 2 trees out front that were like, you know, potentially going to like cut the house in half if they fall. And the 2
Right.
trees in the back that are like same thing. And whenever the trees fell on the house and they came in to get rid of them, we got a really good deal on the front 2, and now they're gone. So ultimately, like we ended up getting rid of 2, 4, like 6 trees, like, but for like the price of 4.
How much do they charge you down there?
It was like $7,000.
Oh, yeah, they are. I cannot understand why it's so expensive.
Well, they had to bring in a crane.
What the heck?
Damn it, let me pick. Darn it.
Alright, sorry.
My finger rolled. Got it wrong.
The correct answer is
Yeah.
Beans. I got it wrong. What's beer? We didn't know.
Yeah, the trees that fell on the house, they were like 60 or 80 feet tall pine trees. So they had to bring in a crane. And that's why we had to get rid of the front 2 trees, because the crane couldn't fit without those trees being gone. So they came in and like staged and everything. And like literally they had to cut the trees and lift half of them off the house, bring them over and set them on the ground so they could cut them up.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and they had it all done in like 6 hours. Like all 4 trees, everything completely gone, done, everything in a big pile out by the road, ready to be picked up.
Wow.
what do you know? A writer who's back with headlines.
And that was 2 days after the hurricane. So tree fell into it. We called the insurance company. Literally, they came the next day, said we can do it for this amount of money. The insurance guy showed up the next day. As I was letting the insurance guy out, the tree guys were at my door going, yeah, we're going to get started right now.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I put a lot of work into the scoreboard.
Oh, they did really good work. I mean, it messed the hell out of my yard, but
Yeah, that's a problem.
I mean, what are you going to do? Trees fell on the house, you know?
Law and Order Marathon, and I am useless. Which of the Law and Orders has Ice Cube as regular cast member?
Oh, I know this one. Let's see. Tubian says that he's a potato and he's working at a security desk. So he needs to keep, hey, you're a potato. I'm Irish too.
Yep, me too.
Who said?
Okay, Tubian.
Only a ghost got
Don't want you to tell me.
good.
Good night at work.
I've
You
got
still,
more questions
you
for
can
you.
still watch, which means I guess you can still play. You just can't be live.
Which author had a short story published on a Chipotle cup in 2014?
Never ate there.
I know. My buddy says it's one of the greatest places, and I've never been to one.
Time's running out. And the correct answer is this.
Damn it.
Damn, I thought the guy with 3 names would be the one.
Welcome back to the
Oh,
game.
God.
Ooh, look at all this money just sitting here for anyone to take.
I'm not going to take it.
If no
Yeah,
one
me
takes the
neither.
money, no one dies. If you take
No,
the
I'm not. I'm really not going to take
No,
it. If it was Susie,
I believe you. I believe you. You said you wasn't yesterday, and I took it.
Let's see who was
if it was Susie, I'd say I wouldn't take it. I would, but
But I wanted to use my new
Yeah,
app.
I've learned.
in my defense, she does the exact same thing to me. I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to take it. And I'm like, all right, I won't take it. And then
Yeah.
she takes it.
Yeah, she got you good that one day.
I know. It's like every single time. No, seriously, I'm not going to take it this time. And then like she got me again.
The back lobe. The frontal would be the back toe, right?
Okay, so Rev likes Justin Bieber. Can we talk about this?
Sure.
What?
Who said?
You said you like Justin Bieber.
Yeah, I like his songs.
Let's play a game.
Exactly. Let's joke about that for a minute now.
All right, go for it.
God, that's
I don't
so
care.
fun.
I don't care. It's not going to make me not like the songs, man. The songs are awesome.
I'm not trying to convince you otherwise. I just want to make fun of you. Jesus.
Go for it. Not gonna hurt my feelings, man. I've heard it all. I
Oh,
I have said on live streams that I like Justin Bieber's music, so everybody knows.
I haven't watched these challenges.
so you're out of the closet.
Yeah, apparently.
My closet.
We should have a coming out party.
This one's inevitable.
Rev.
The funny thing is, I was never in the closet. I just never knew I liked it. And when I found out, I was like, "Oh, how about that? I like Justin Bieber music. That's weird."
Come out here.
Only one of
Come out
them.
here. Right now.
You know,
Yeah, I felt the same way about Lady Gaga.
Yep.
you're alive. And we'll be-
Yeah, she's got some good music too.
Okay.
And
I'm going to give
Katy Perry, she's
Yeah,
got
and
great
I never
music.
thought.
you Shades of Purple.
Yeah, I kissed her girl.
Then press submit.
Yeah. Good song though.
Or that one, the one that got away. That's a good song. And
Correct answer.
what's that? That Teenage Dream song. That one's a good one too.
The exit. Oh, did I mention?
I like hot and cold.
Play too. If the ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game.
You don't want me in this conversation.
And ghosts get a third choice to help
Sure we do.
Just kidding.
Wow.
I don't like that.
I've never seen a single James Bond movie.
I saw 2 of those movies, but one of them was Spies Like Us with Dan Aykroyd and John Candy, I think. That was a great movie. At least back when I watched it.
2B, and you talking about that last Friday night song?
Oh, yeah, that's a funny song too.
That's a good song too.
Think we fisted, but I forgot.
Did you ever see the music video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they got Uncle Kenny and it's Kenny G, and like the dad is Corey Feldman, and
Yeah.
who's the mom? I can't
Well,
remember.
you know she's making fun of that Rebecca Black song.
Oh, really?
Friday night.
Oh,
Friday. Yeah.
yeah, that song. I like that song too. I thought that was dumb, but I liked it.
Yeah. Well, she's in the video too. That Rebecca Black chick. She's in the Katy Perry one.
That in the credits. Because I didn't recognize anybody till they got to the credits, and I'm like, holy shit, Corey Feldman? Oh, it
You
was.
didn't recognize him?
Stay out of the shadows.
He's
And
got
then
that,
Gibson?
that look. Oh, was she in it? Oh yeah, she was.
Yeah, she was the mom. She
Yeah.
was the mom.
I love her.
Who was it? Who was?
Debbie Gibson.
Debbie Gibson has
Oh, right.
been on.
Oh, that ghost is gonna
Oh, he meant TGIF. Never mind. It's TGIS.
language.
Thank God it's almost Sunday.
Yeah, hey,
That was too easy.
still can't believe Romanian's one of the Romance languages.
I know. What the fuck? When I think of Romanian,
I like them.
It made sense the whole time, like French, Portuguese, Spanish, Italian. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, Romance languages. And then they're like Romanian. I'm like, what?
Well, that's
I
where
do like-
Dracula comes from.
I was gonna say I do want to go to the Hoya Baciu Forest and to Transylvania, which is right next to it, where Dracula is.
Yeah, he's cool.
That was-
Hell yeah! That place is full of mystery. That whole country. There's
I
a bunch
love
of,
it.
there's like a huge gaggle of Romanians here, and they're rude as fuck.
I'm guessing, but I think I know.
I think Summer Breeze is a douche of some sort.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
summer
yeah, I don't think it's.
Summer's Eve.
breeze, blowing through the jasmine in my eye.
Mountain douche. Oh, Tubian's at work doing security work. He's talking to us. Nice. I'll bet a terrorist just got through, Tubian, because
come
you're
on.
on here playing with us.
Yeah, that's right. I better get this.
You better, because I got this 100% right.
Damn it.
All you need is one.
I'm 60% that I'm right. Yeah, I know.
The
Is
way
it
I
just
always
me?
look at it when I'm at your position where you're at, like you just need to not get one wrong.
Yeah. Is it just me, or is it
Yeah,
more
baby.
fun-
Got it.
Is the last round the shittiest round? Because I like the questions before than the last ones.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Me too.
I don't know. I like them both. I like the first part. I don't know. It's two different parts to me. Like the final
Yeah.
round is just like, fast paced. Whereas the first part's like, take your time. Oh, somebody's
Yeah.
got to go to a mini round. I'm going to go get a beer or, stuff like that.
That's true, yeah.
2 parts. You're like Batman.
What's that?
Okay, guys, I'm going to bed. I said he's got 2 parts. He's like Batman. So I'm going to bed. So love you guys. Have a good night.
Good night. Good
Okay,
night.
love
You know
you.
where you know where we're at if you can't sleep.
Yes, come back, damn it. You got me up here.
I'll be here. I'll be sleeping tonight. That's for sure.
I jinx her every
Okay.
time. I say that.
Yeah, she does. She does. But, all right. Talk to you guys tomorrow or
Love you.
later. All right.
Love you. Love you.
Love you too.
Later.
Love you, baby.
Well, I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I don't think there is a Dracula's castle. I believe that was based on Vlad the Impaler. And that was from Transylvania, right?
What'd you say? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Dracula, like Tubian said, I'd love to see Romania and visit Dracula's castle. I don't think there's a Dracula's castle. I think it's like Vlad the Impaler that
It's
was.
Vlad the Impaler, but he's from the Dracula family, like the Draculs. That's where Dracula got the name from, yeah.
Which is from like Transylvania.
Yeah, I think Transylvania used to be a part of Romania, so it's its own country, but it used to be a part of it, so that they're still stuck in the back in the day, thinking it's all one country.
I just was trying to test myself on that. Like I can't remember a lot about that stuff. I used to know all about it, and then like there was just a point where I'm like, I got other things to think about. Dumb stuff like
Justin Bieber.
Yeah, like Justin Bieber, how to work on my car, dumb stuff.
Yeah, very hetero manly stuff.
Well,
I'm just fucking with you. Don't take me seriously. I've been having that issue tonight with people taking me seriously, and I'm not. And I'm like, God.
What? It's not manly to work on your vehicle while you're listening to Justin Bieber?
Oh my God.
You are so. That means you're comfortable in your own gay skin.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
And
What was that? That sounded like
it sounded like queefs. It was on Messenger. Whenever you put a heart emoji, it makes that like
Oh, okay,
heart pop
gotcha.
up.
I thought it was a bong.
Yeah,
Or
that's
that
what I thought it was.
it does.
Blub, 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 blub.
Or a fish tank. Blub 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 blub.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to go to Romania mainly
I'll be
for
right
that
back.
forest. Okay. It's called the Hoia Baciu Forest. and it's like the dead in the center of this forest. There's this circle of grass where trees won't grow, and there's all kinds of UFO sightings there. Like the weirdest shit happens right in that little circle. Remember that guy? I think his name's Josh Gates. Is that his name? He does that Destination Fear or Expedition Unknown. Those shows on the Travel Channel.
The show rings a bell. Not the guy though.
Okay, well, he's the main guy that does both of those shows. Like he'll go and look for monsters, and then he'll go look for paranormal, all that cool shit. He goes all around the world and looks for. And the camera, this cameraman was traumatized when they brought him to that section because there's a video clip of something forming right behind him and lifting and pulling him back in the air. And they brought him back again, like years later. He quit the show after that and everything. And they're like, "We'll pay you a lot of money to come back." And when he went there the second time, I don't think he got fucked with as bad, but someone kind of went like in a trance and wandered off and got lost somewhere. It's really fascinating. You should look into it if you're into that kind of stuff.
I like just about anything. I like, especially like alternate views of things. Like I might not agree with it and I might think it's bullshit, but I appreciate people putting it out there and like challenging me, like my mind, you know, as a person. I just love that kind of shit.
Me too. Yeah.
Yeah. So like, you know, like looking up like 9/11 conspiracies, like the ones that I'm like, what the hell? Like the buildings never existed, or it was nuclear weapons,
or it's a cartoon.
You know, it's like laser beams, or it was like, you know, like all this shit, and I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, there's a lot of parts of 9/11 that you can look into that you'd be like, whoa, that does not make a lot of sense. But like to go that far, it's like, oh, no, it was aliens. And it's like, wait, what? Like, now it's aliens. Like,
right. Yeah, I agree. Like some of them are just too far. Like the Alex Jones fucking thinking everything's some kind of reptilian hybrid. I mean, that goes a little far. I believe reptilians exist, but I don't think everyone that's in power is half reptilian or has some kind of, you know, shape-shifting ability.
Well, that's where the whole Draco part comes from. There's the what the hell is that? Or no, the what is it? The Dagons and the Draco. What the hell? It's pretty much like dragon, but it's like
it's Dracon, yeah, like with the C.
Dracon, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much literally like the lizard people or the fish people.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, the other ones are the Dogon, and that's where like the Pope comes in, where he wears the fish hat and everything.
Oh, okay. I've heard that word before. I didn't know what it meant.
Yeah, and that's where people are like, oh, the fish people versus the lizard people, and you know, all that shit. And I do like to listen to it, and then I'm just like, oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. Like,
yeah,
it's like reading a fairy tale story. I'm just like, oh, okay, like that happened in that imaginary world. I'll go back to mine.
I used to listen to a lot of Art Bell. Do you ever listen to him?
No, but I've listened to a lot of people that listen to Art Bell.
All righty then. I thought it was Dracul, but let me look it up.
Yeah, I think it's Draco.
Yeah, that sounds right. And I don't know either.
You don't know?
Nope.
Yeah, it was. Well, either way, it's close to dragon.
Yeah, it is.
Dragon.
Draco.
Yeah, it's Dracul. Dracul. Yeah, see, it says he was born in Romania and died in Romania, so maybe Transylvania is. I thought it was like a little country inside of Romania, but let me see. I wonder if that's where like all the trans people moved to. Oh, it's a region in central Romania. So it's not a country. It's just a
Oh.
region. What you doing, Blue?
Crackling paper. I'm moving my fingernails into something else. So my nail wraps so they don't dry out.
Oh, okay. I just bent one in half today when I was fucking painting. Good times.
And I'm trying to look for my other purple ones I had sitting here.
Do you paint your nails blue? Blue?
Oh no, I sell nail wraps. They're $5 and you get 18 of them and they last for like 14 days.
Wait, what are nail wraps exactly?
Let me turn my camera on. So hold on. I got
They are blue.
it's actually purple.
All right. That's cool
But anyway,
color.
I
I like
don't
it.
have my nails done, but anyway. Let me take one out.
You just gave me the finger.
I always get my finger wiggy. So it comes in a sheet
cool.
like this. Then you peel it off and put it on your nail and use the other half. Depending
All
on
right. That's
yeah,
cool.
oh yeah, Shan. In my about page is my Facebook. You'll have to hook up with me.
I already sent you a friend request, like,
Oh, maybe I took it then.
but I think you have 2 pages. I don't know if I sent them both.
I do have 2 pages.
Okay, because I saw you were on Susie's because she added me, or I added her, or something like that.
So they come in a package like this. They're the rarity nails.
Oh, okay, okay.
So the awesome thing about these, I know Reb don't want to hear this. When you buy them, you get paid back.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you buy them, you get paid back. I think 25% or something on every order.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, where do you live? Probably.
I live in Maryland, kind of near Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. So you're in the U.S., right? Yes. So I mean, you can do it. I think Susie can do it too because she's in Canada. They just opened that up to do there. Anyway, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I was trying to find my purple one sitting here.
Yeah, because whenever I paint my nails, like it's like within a day they're ruined.
Well, now, these will last pretty good. I mean, they're supposed to last up to 14 days.
Yeah, that's
But
pretty long.
what I like about them is you don't have to wait for them to dry, and I can peel them off. But when you got real nail polish on, like I was looking for nail polish remover for 3 days.
That stuff, because I always bite the skin around my nails. That stuff always burns the hell out of me.
I have to get you on my Rarity channel when you can. I'm going to do some games on there.
Yeah.
So people can win some nails.
Oh, yeah.
Ready.
We are ready. We're done talking about nails.
Yeah.
I used to sell paparazzi, but that was a little expensive.
You wait, what? What was that?
Paparazzi, the $5 jewelry.
Oh, okay. I'm not
very
girly. I don't know girly stuff too well.
No.
I kickstart my dildos, if you know what I mean.
Show me some glitter and stuff, and I'm there.
That's cool. I like the look of it. Like, I like pretty things. I just don't own them.
At least that's how I described it on the Facebook event. Apparently, you want to skip my beautiful game rules. I'll remember that.
Love interrupting that guy.
Here's the first question.
Did you see this, Shan?
What was the name of Jason's loving
Whoa. Diggity dang. Will you marry me? Is that a cock ring?
No. It's just a ring. I bet you a little girl could wear it as bracelet though.
I can't remember his mom's name. I'll bet it's something old like Pamela.
Pamela.
Damn it. I'll pick her mom's name, Jane.
Mental note.
Yeah. I just remember the kill, mother.
I want to see your artistic side. Every little line will be scrutinized
You've been doing a lot of the drawing ones lately.
like a boss.
Oh
Draw this
man,
thing the best you can and press send when you're finished.
I hate when this game screws up. It's not supposed to be playing that music in the background. It drives me freaking nuts.
All right, Rain Man, cool it. Where's Susie?
She's busy right now.
Oh.
I talked to her a little earlier, Rev.
An artist's work is never done.
How much time do I have left? Do we even know?
Ready.
Nothing.
Oh, I didn't even get some. I drew some. I hate that it does that. Like, I don't know how long I freaking have. I actually drew something normal, too. A guy with glasses and a tie.
Darn.
I know. I didn't draw a penis this time. Can you believe it?
Change over time, probably. That's how scores work.
You got to come watch us play the T-shirt game once over to
All right.
Ricky's
I
or over
played
there.
that game. Yeah, I played it a few times. It's not one of my favorites, to be honest with you, because I can't draw with this mouse.
It's not one of Rev's favorites either, but it's funny. Some of the pictures that are
Oh,
drawn
yeah. It's funny.
are really good.
But I feel like a lot of my wit is wasted because I draw like 4 awesome things and then one gets picked if I'm lucky.
Yeah, I like to be in the audience so I can pick.
It's
Not
funny
have to
when
draw.
I love it. I love how you surprise me.
Your punishment.
Mom.
Like this last night,
Back to the killing floor.
Sarah couldn't believe what was coming out of my mouth
Ask you a question. Your life has
Flash.
to answer.
I said, oh, I've joined the dark side.
Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished.
Hello.
The highest and the lowest gets taken away.
Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to
Just you know, dude.
the person who wrote the answer with the most votes will die.
455.
Go ahead. Pick your least favorite.
Good number.
The 69 dude will have it though, because
The votes are
most
in.
people like 69.
A tie.
Ooh.
I'll kill everybody.
Sometimes they let you live, sometimes they don't.
Oh, just one remains? Well, I'm not done partying out
great.
here, so let's hold off on the end game for just a little bit. Okay, Sugar Beet? If you can survive 2 more questions,
Okay, Sugar Beet.
it's the final round.
Nice, Blue.
Let's try this.
We're on 3.
We're only on 3. Gotta carry our dead weight.
Of the flush valve.
My mouth. Oh, freaking. You're gonna know this, Rev.
Yeah, I could completely build you a toilet in my mind right now.
All right, I think I got it, but I had another one in mind.
And the correct answer is
The flapper.
Dang! I knew that was what it was.
because it's the chain that attaches to the flapper that goes to the handle. So when you press the handle, it pulls up on the flapper and allows all the water to go down. Because it has air inside the flapper, it holds the flapper up until it reaches a certain point. When the water level gets
Okay.
down, then it closes. And then
Oh,
it
it's the
fills back
little
up.
ball kind of thing. What's the tripper then?
The handle. Well, the handle pulls the chain, which pulls the flapper up.
Okay,
Oh shit!
that's what I picked. I said there was one or two that I knew. Had it wrong.
Yeah, I've replaced every single part on every single kind of toilet. Jet flush toilets, regular toilets. What the hell are those center flush toilets? What the hell are they called?
Bidets.
No, I can't. They like the whole flush valve instead of a flapper. They have like a whole plastic piece in the center. It's such a pain in the ass.
Are you Shannon Campbell?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm confirming you right now.
Cool.
Space for every correct answer. You're getting too close to the exit.
Oh, so that's your name.
If the ghost catches up to you,
Trina Silver, yep.
then they can escape and win the game.
My friends get to call me Blue though.
Everyone's next question.
I like Blue.
Ghosts get a first choice to help
I like
them
Trina too, though.
My I go by Blue Ice Bunny. I just shortened it.
That's cute. Blue Eyes Bunny.
Blue Ice Bunny.
Time is almost off.
Is that your favorite color?
Yep. And I picked ice because I could probably be cold, and I like bunnies. So
Yeah.
I like horses better. No, actually, I like horses and bunnies about the same.
How about a horse with a bunny riding on it?
Stop score.
There you go.
That's like heaven.
Anytime today, kiddo. The ghosts are catching up. Beware of the darkness. Hanna-Barbera cartoon characters.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum.
I always thought the Pink Panther was so stupid.
Check doors.
Really? I thought it was kind of funny. No, well, the cartoon was stupid, but the movies I thought were funny.
I never saw the movies. Or, I don't know, maybe I did, but that was a long time ago.
Well, I used to love Sidekicks. I had the biggest crush on Jonathan Brandis. And then he had to go hang himself.
Do you think he knew?
You talking about like psychic sidekicks? Is that what you mean?
No. Didn't you say then he went and hung himself?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I said, do you think he knew that you had a crush on him?
I didn't know that's what you were talking about. That's probably why he did it, yeah. You know what? I shouldn't have ever said that. I should have never put it out there. That's probably why he did it.
He'd still be alive today.
I learned my lesson. What if half of India is above it and the other half's below it? Does that count?
I'm sure they wouldn't include it if that was the case. And the equator doesn't go through India. It's below India. What is it? The Tropic of Cancer, I believe, goes right through the middle.
I hate you.
That is one of the questions.
I don't care. I still hate you.
All right. This music is driving me fucking nuts.
You really gotta let go of it, man.
Oh no, I'm letting go of the entire fucking game, man. Fuck that shit. Restart this shit.
Fucking OCD much?
No, it's just that constant music in the background, and like it's supposed to shut up.
Oh, I'm really big on the TV. Ooh. They're all really big.
Oh yeah, you got a big screen, right?
Yeah.
Mine's not that big. I got two 32-inch TVs.
This might be a 40-something.
I was gonna do that, like a 40 TV, but I didn't see how to. I don't know. I just thought it'd be too big.
Thought that's an
But you got more than
HVAC.
one sitting there, right?
Yeah. Well, and they're like a little longer than arm's length from me. So I mean,
Oh, I got to get in the game.
actually, they're catty corner. That's me touching the outside screen of both of them.
They're both right next to each other?
Yeah. I have a mount where it's like they're on their own separate. I can move them wherever I want. I can put one above the other one. I can put them to the side. I can just flip them around. I can do whatever I want with them.
That's cool.
Yeah, they're just one's right there, one's right there.
Hang on a sec.
That's kind of why I'm so bright. I don't even have a light on in this room. Well, I got a lamp over there.
Let's get the party started.
I don't know. Hang on.
I don't know if Vivian's man.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was a security emergency going on right now. Yeah, I was gonna say earlier, like, yeah, if you're at work, man, like, you don't have to come on.
Exactly.
Don't risk your job, man. Not for
That's
a freaking
They
trivia live stream. Yeah. I mean, there was some jobs I had where I could do that. Like, I remember a couple of different jobs I've had where I was like, let me just hop on this live stream for 5 minutes. But those were also jobs where I could take a break at like any time I felt like it. So if anybody said anything, I'd be like, "Hey, I'm on break." And I was usually like smoking a cigarette at the time. So it's like I couldn't do any work at the time anyway. So who cares if I'm on my phone?
Yeah. Blue, you're one of the only ones that doesn't smoke cigarettes.
What?
I don't smoke or drink.
Well, that's cool.
I watched my mom and dad do that enough.
Oh yeah, that'll
And
turn
they
anyone
both-
against it. Yeah.
And they both died of smoking. So, and you know what? I was always around my friends, and they were doing the drinking and the smoking, and they asked me if I wanted to do it, and they left me alone after that. I said no. So, that's a friend.
That's a friend.
Make sure that, and that's what I told my boys. I said, if If somebody asks you and you said no, but they keep pressuring you, that is not a friend.
Exactly.
Hmm.
I agree.
Or they're
Right.
drunk.
Oh man, I had one of my best friends pass out in the bathroom on the floor. Thank God she told me to get a potato if this happened. She just had gray foam coming out of her mouth.
What?
Oh yeah, from drinking so much.
You had to get her a potato?
Yeah, she ate a raw potato.
I thought raw potatoes were poisonous.
Well, you're kidding,
I don't
right?
think so. She ate the raw potato and it soaked up all the alcohol.
Raw potatoes aren't poisonous. I've never heard that before.
No, they're not poisonous.
I know I've heard it. It may not be true, but
Are you thinking of like the
If
little
they're
bit
green-
of cyanide that's in like cherries and
no.
peaches and shit? Like, what the-
If they're green, yeah, they're not real good for you. I think
Maybe
bread or it was scary, her on the floor and all that stuff just coming out of her mouth with foam.
Yeah, like The Exorcist.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, the
pretty
main-
creepy.
The main source of concern when it comes to raw potato consumption is a toxic compound called solanine, SOLANINE, which can cause headaches, nausea, diarrhea, and even death in extreme cases.
Wow.
I thought I heard that it was dangerous to eat a raw potato. I mean, I am Irish.
No?
I love potatoes. My people would have tried it by now.
Well, potatoes don't even come from there. They come from here.
No, they come from Idaho, from here.
Yeah, I mean from the U.S.
I'm joking with you.
That's true, though. You're the potato state. I think they were originally here and then brought over there because they're a really cheap, easy thing to grow. Look it up while you're there, Rev. I want to know the answer.
Another answer is raw potatoes are more likely to cause digestive issues and may contain more anti-nutrients and harmful compounds. Yet, they're higher in vitamin C and resistant starch, which may provide powerful health benefit.
Maybe it
In
was the
truth-
starch in them.
In truth, both raw and cooked potatoes can be enjoyed in moderation as part of a healthy diet.
Fuck, that's a big part of my
Okay.
diet is potatoes.
Hell yeah.
Potatoes.
I was like, okay, I got like the next 2 days meals planned out, and I have potatoes with them. And so what am I going to do with the next ones? In case, something in between if I need to. Yeah, it's got potatoes in it.
Yeah, the potato is American. Because I remember it being potatoes, very Indian type word.
Oh, are you getting in, or are you sitting this one out?
I'm already in, man. I'm blues vagina.
Oh.
Your blues vagina.
I was like, oh,
Vagina. Blues vagina. You sure are. Now I look up on the TV where I can see.
People don't realize I'm in because I'm always someone else's name who's already playing.
well, I knew you were Turbian last time.
Yeah. Your stream should be called Saturday Night Live.
I've thought about that a bunch of times, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother with that. Like, I'll probably get some like copyright strike from Lauren. Like,
Right.
which, I mean, it's all true. It's Saturday, it's nighttime, and it's live. So, like, I don't know. I don't think you could hold a copyright on that, but
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you're actually Saturday Night Live about what you're doing.
yeah, I'm not doing skits. Nobody's laughing.
I'm not doing really gay skits where Jimmy Fallon laughs at his own jokes all the time. Hated
Don't-
that.
I don't like Jimmy Fallon.
Me neither.
There's something about him that I don't like. It's like I'm gonna chalk it up to, maybe I'm wrong about this, but I feel like maybe he's too squeaky clean. Like if he let, I don't know, if he was like,
He's not. He's a terrible alcoholic. He gets drunk every single night to the point where he blacks out and he breaks his bones and stuff all the time. And he's always going on the show with like a broken hand or a broken arm. And we find out later that it's from him getting so drunk. So I feel bad. Like the guy's obviously got some kind of demons, you know.
that explains a lot. Like having to be all squeaky clean all day long, and then he goes home and he's like, "Fuck this, we're gonna rage."
Yes.
What's this? The brand new iPhone? I bet I can smash it off the wall.
He's probably like complete Jekyll and Hyde.
Yeah, I don't like people like that. That's why, like, I don't trust anybody that doesn't swear. Like, I mean, there's certain people that just don't swear, and I'm okay with those people because that's them. Like, and I know a bunch of those. Like, especially like, there's a bunch on YouTube that they don't swear, and every time I'm watching them, I'm like, I like the guy, but man, I just wish he would say shit every once in a while. Like, he's always, and I'm like, no, you know, just say darn it, you know, like just say damn it, like what dadgummit, like, oh, that drives me nuts, man. That's him, you know. So I'm like, I can't hate on the guy because that's just, he's a good Christian guy, and that's just the way he is. He doesn't swear, and I don't know, like I can't talk shit about him. But there's other people where you're like, that guy swears, but behind closed doors, and those are the people that I don't trust at all.
They do other weird shit behind closed doors too.
Yeah, the ones that are like so anti-gay that you're like, that guy's gay.
Yeah, the more repressed. Yeah, I think that's why there's so many serial killers in America, because we're a very repressed nation.
Well, yeah. Well, we're getting unrepressed eventually. Like, imagine us like 100 years ago. Like, oh my God, they were actively saying that nobody should drink. Like,
yeah,
how dumb is that? Like, yeah, we need prohibition, and then that didn't work, and then they were like, okay, we'll legalize alcohol again, but we need prohibition still because we need our stupid war. So, drugs. There we go.
Well, I mean, back in the day, they weren't called serial killers. That was just a Friday.
Yeah. Well, a weekend.
Yeah, I mean, it's a normal thing back then.
It was just a couple hookers. Nobody's gonna miss them.
It's Friday night.
Yikes.
Dadgummit.
Dadgum hookers. They make it too easy. All right,
I agree too, man. Hiya.
Is Sarah still alive?
I think so. They're doing the t-shirt game, I think. Oh, wait. Let me see. I'll check her.
Who's that? Sarah? Right now?
Sarah. Yeah.
She's been on. She was on when you started.
Yeah, they're doing the t-shirt game still.
Yeah, before I started, they were doing like card readings.
Mm-hmm.
I jumped in and I was like, oh, okay, I don't exactly know what's going on. And I was about to go live anyway, so I'll just go. And...
You got one, didn't you, Blue?
Yep. And Tangy said my dad was here. She told
exactly, Tubian. Sorry.
When she read me a couple weeks ago, she said some guy was here that looked like Santa Claus.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Welcome to Trivia
That's
Night.
pretty
And
cool.
when my dad's got his beard and stuff on, he did look like Santa Claus.
Oh, neat.
You know what I
Yeah,
love?
John Wayne Gacy.
Everyone who does it
Like,
lives.
I saw his clown suit and also the car that was shot up with Bonnie and Clyde. A bunch of other cool relics in this museum.
Let's better get this right.
Some Ted Bundy stuff.
The portion of humanity into hideous flesh-eating zombies in the video game The Last of Us.
My shit needs refreshed again.
Use your device to answer the question.
There's your
Yeah.
tainted meat.
The music thing is doing it again. You can hear it behind this music.
I don't play it enough to notice this.
Oh, it's driving me nuts, man. Listen, here it is again.
Blue got the question right.
Fungus. Dang it.
What'd you guys put?
Vaccine.
That's what fluoride.
I should have known it was a fungus, but I can't remember that one.
I know, the fungus among us.
Well, one of the video games, it's caused by a vaccine. I don't remember which game it is, but
Oh, that was a video game?
one of them, I can't remember which one.
Each of these tells a unique story, you know?
Yes, the game's picking.
I was nervous the first time I drank poison too, but pick a chalice. Yummy, yummy. Now let's see what everyone drank.
Woohoo!
Nice blue. We picked the same one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Uh-oh, looks like somebody's a ghosty ghost, but you're not getting out of this game that easily. Ghosts still get to play.
No, Tubian, not going so easy.
Not gonna take the easy way out.
Here's the early scores, and yeah, this is about what I expected.
What's even sicker, Tubian, is a lot of those serial killers make a lot of money drawing their artwork and selling it from prison.
What body of
Or
law
like
is
just
turning
writing on a piece of paper and they could sell that shit.
Know that one. You gotta go right past the rock.
Who said this?
The Rock of Gibraltar.
Oh, you're still
I
alive.
looked right at that as I pushed the other button.
Welcome back to the killing floor. Being a loser isn't all bad. Losers have to spin the loser wheel. Sorry, I guess the instructions were confusing.
Is it the 5-0?
Yeah. Spin, my lovely. Spin. Oh.
Darn it.
Oh,
When
bummer.
everybody's doing this, I'm over here going, shh, come on, get it. Over. Come on.
Oh, I didn't know that too, man. Good. Because I know there's this website, I forget what it's called, where you can see all the artwork of murderers from all the different prisons. You can choose to buy it from that site.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
John Wayne Gacy liked to draw a lot of like childish drawings, like of Smurfs and shit like that. Sick.
I should know this one too. Bam, bam, bam.
Never heard of this.
Mr. Pickle, I'm thinking, oh, it's Mr. Bacon.
I went Mr. Pickle because everything else was a meat.
And I picked
I
Mr.
went
Hot
Mr.
Dog just
Pickle.
because it's phallus.
Well, yeah, we know you like hot dogs.
Shut up.
Oh, goodness, here we go.
Hammer, grenade, grenade, gun. Hammer, gun.
Now do your colors.
All right, let's hide my toys. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? And for last place, I've got something you won't.
Hammer, grenade,
Orange,
grenade, gun.
blue, green, green.
Gun,
Hammer,
hammer,
grenade, grenade, gun.
and then hammer, I think. And then gun again? I don't know.
How close did you get?
Oh, it was.
Hammer,
Okay.
grenade, gun, gun. Let's see if I got it right. Hammer, grenade, grenade, gun.
Rev doesn't trust us.
I didn't even hear you guys. I was just like click, 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 click. Oh, I'm done. Good.
So it looks like we're down to one already.
I know Sarah would do, Susie would do that, and it's like I've already picked them.
Right?
For a little bit. How about this? If you can somehow survive these next two questions, I'll give you a chance to escape during the final round.
Okay, Shan, this one's on you.
Oh, wow. Heavy as the head that wears the
Rancho.
crown.
Monte Cristo sandwich.
Oh, what? Well, if anyone knows this, just tell me. Okay, where's Monte Cristo at? What country?
I believe it's Swiss. Shit.
And the correct answer is this one.
Good job.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Too easy.
I don't remember where the hell Monte Cristo is. I remember my grandma always making Monte Cristo sandwiches.
I didn't know it was a sandwich.
Battle of
Yeah.
Waterloo.
Waterloo.
Ah, shit. I always say France and it's wrong.
I think, well, Belgium is French.
Nah, that's where it is.
What?
I'm not 100% sure, but that's what I picked.
If Waterloo is French.
This one.
Belgium.
I've been there before, actually.
Congrats on making it here alive. Now let's see if you can escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. People Magazine's sexiest man alive in the 90s. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
I had the biggest crush on Jude Law back in the day. Fuck.
For every correct answer.
Great start, Shannon.
Oh, you have to get answers right.
Yeah, no, they were all in the 2000s.
Oh, did I mention that?
Yeah, I was wondering that.
To steal your body, then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And don't get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Chihuahua.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of Chihuahua. Chihuahua.
Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, Monterey City.
Monterey Jack.
Not now. British prime ministers.
Hey, stop. Lay down. Yeah.
Oh, I knew you was going to tell me Margaret Thatcher.
If you stay out of the shadows. Those Dogs and Harmony members.
Wishbone. Go fuck yourself.
It's just a stupid name.
Fucking name.
It's the only way.
I think wishbone, the wishbone you break, make a wish on it.
Mhm. Just pulled one of those out of my dog's chicken earlier. I've never heard of a Spinosaurus.
No, me neither. I thought the Ankylosaurus were like the small carnivorous ones that like ate
Here's another one.
Newman in Jurassic Park. That little tiny one.
Oh, yeah. Is he the fat guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, where he stole all the specimens. That
He had that kind. Didn't he have the one that spit on him? The acid spit?
Oh, yeah. That's right. Oh no, I'm thinking of like the second one. Yeah, it was somebody else. Well, it was the little girl at the beginning of the second one.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was somebody else. I don't remember who it was. I think it was a bad guy or something.
Yeah, because he was Newman and Seinfeld, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Now escape.
Oh, shit, Tubian.
Here comes the next question. Countries that have green in their flag.
Oh, good lordy. Oh, I got them right.
Damn it.
Here's another one.
The drunk parrot. So doggy style is the last one.
Dance facing dog. Downward facing dog.
Face down, ass up.
Ugh.
Tubian, I'm coming after your babies. What makes them a noble gas?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, but I have picked up on the pattern of which ones they are, and none of those are.
Bastard.
Yeah.
So far, I've found noble gases end in like ON. So like neon and I think like freon and like stuff like that.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Tubian wants to know if you guys remember the show called Wishbone.
Yes, the little doggy. He's so cute.
Oh, was it a cartoon?
No, it wasn't a cartoon, but it was a little doggy. Little doggy. But it wasn't a cartoon.
What's the how's the theme song go?
Wishbone. I don't remember. I haven't heard it.
Try this again. See if this damn thing stops playing the stupid music.
You said you have you don't know Jack, right?
I have 3 different jack packs. I can only get this one to work.
Oh, okay. Okay, fuck.
I've sent them an email like 6 weeks ago, and they still like it was right at the beginning of the pandemic, and nobody has got back to me. Although I've got like 6 emails since about like how I should buy new jack packs and shit like that, but
I'm not buying them. These other ones aren't working.
I know, like
Right.
I should have stopped when the next one I bought. I bought this one and it didn't work, and then I messed around with it and it started working. So I bought this is 3, and then I bought 6 because it has Trivia Party 2, and I could never get it to work. Every time I open it, it just like it starts like it's gonna do everything like it normally does, and then all of a sudden both of my monitors go full screen and it's all black, and you can hear music in the background, but you can't see a thing.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, and
That
this
sounds familiar to me. What's the story? That sounds so familiar.
Yeah, what's the story? Wishbone.
I'll look it up.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Oh, he's a cute dog.
Yep, he is.
Yeah, I think I remember the dog.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Sorry, Wishbone.
He's dressed like fucking Sherlock Holmes.
Oh yeah, they dress him up in costumes and like nursery rhymes and stuff. Beanstalk.
Oh, it's so cute. Mm-hmm. What's the story, Wishbone?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh man, what nostalgia.
So, like everybody around here has been out of toilet paper for like a long time, and just recently, like I've been like going down the toilet paper aisle like every time I go, just for the hell of it, just see what's there. And there's like never anything there, and it went from like like bare aisles to like now they're putting like snacks and like drinks and stuff there and stuff like that, and
They put it in the toilet paper aisle?
yeah.
Fill up the rows.
Yeah, because there was nothing there, so they were just like, "Ah, we got extra potato chips and stuff. We'll put them over here." So then, then came like the shipment of like butt wipes, and like, I'm like, "Yeah, I've never used them. I don't think I'm going to. So screw that, man." Plus, I'm on
They're bad for plumbing. Like they ruin the sewers and your plumbing and shit and your septic tanks.
Yeah, I'm on a septic tank, so like that definitely isn't a good thing for me. So I was like, "Yep, nope, skip." And then I'm like starting to panic a little bit. Well, not panic. Well, only panic in the sense of I have no hot water, so it's not going to be comfortable if I just hop in the shower. Because that was my original plan. Like, I don't give a shit. I'll just hop in the damn shower after taking a crap. And but then like the hot water heater tank blew, and I'm like, "Oh crap, this sucks, man. Like no hot water. I'm gonna have like a rear end." So then I'm like, "Oh yeah, I should probably like keep looking." So I would always go down there. So then I finally like they come up with some. There's like I forget. It was like a 4-pack for like $7.99 or something like that.
Whoa.
Or it was this brand I've never heard of. And I'm like, "Yep, brand I've never heard of. Looks okay to me. I'll take that shit." Well, I brought it home, and then I went like, I don't know, a couple days later, and they had some more of that stuff. And it was the only stuff there. And I'm like, "Yeah, I'll grab that stuff." So I grabbed another 4-pack. And it wasn't until the second 4-pack where I started looking on there. I'm like, "Wait a minute. Like, how come everything is in Spanish?" And then I started looking on there. It says Heco en Mexico. I'm like, "Oh, okay, made in Mexico, right?" So, like, that's the only toilet paper we can find, like the really expensive shit, or Mexico, which is called Daisy Soft, I think.
Daisy Soft.
Yeah, and it's not as wide as a normal piece of toilet paper. It's like a third smaller.
Dude, I can mail you a 9-pack. Remember I told you I accidentally got a huge box of toilet paper like I don't know, 3 weeks ago.
Oh no, I'm good with my Mexican toilet paper. Not only that, but it's got like air freshener in the toilet paper, so you can roll and like the whole bathroom smells like it's got an air freshener in there.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I kind of like it. Like once you open up the bag, like all the other ones like start secreting this the smell into the room, and you're like, my bathroom smells like kind of clean.
Now you're converted to that brand.
They got me so far. I don't know. I really like that like $1.49 for a 4-pack, like super low bottom of the line toilet paper that they usually have, but isn't like rough or anything like that. It's not like
you're a dude. You only have to wipe your ass like once or twice a day. You don't have to wipe your vag all the time.
Yep. No, I had a 4-pack from I bought it in January, and I didn't even come close to running out until like sometime in April.
Wait, you got it in January?
Yeah.
Shit.
And that's also like my Kleenex too. I'll take like 2 sheets, and that's my Kleenex. I'll like blow my nose with it.
You must never have the shits where you gotta wipe a bunch.
Oh no.
All right.
You had not having to work, not eating, and still drinking a lot, and all of a sudden, oh man, like I just kind of feel a little like dehydrated.
Hey, Sarah.
What's up, Sarah?
He's live every night, pretty much.
Yeah, for the most part.
Oh, we're talking about wiping our assholes.
Yeah, the usual.
Came in at the perfect time.
Well, Shan hopped in right after I put in frothy as my word on murder trivia.
Yeah, he's really sick. I don't know if I should even associate with him anymore. He's so perverted.
In my defense, I never said I was okay.
Good point. Tubian said, "What's boo cake?" Silly boy.
Oh my god.
We're never gonna let that go, Blue. What's up, David Bowie?
What's up, David? Not too much. Playing some trivia. You want to get in?
I never see. It's always the same people playing. I never see like a different person pop in. They'll usually just come in and say hi and then leave.
Yep.
Where's B been? I haven't seen B in a while.
I haven't either. I saw she went live and I missed the live.
I did too.
It was weird because I refreshed my subscriptions, nothing was there, and I was like, okay, well, I watched everything, so I'll just go ahead and watch this other thing. And it was like an hour plus long, or maybe it was like 45 minutes long, and there was a second one that was 45 minutes long. And when I got done with that, I'm like, I wonder what's up with my subscriptions, and I refreshed, and it was B was live for like an hour and 10 minutes. I'm like, what the hell, man?
Okay, the new rumor is they are saying that George, what's his name, is alive.
Floyd?
Mm-hmm.
I thought they just had a funeral for him or something.
They're saying he's in a bunch of people standing around with a hoodie over his head and stuff. So I pretty much think he was dead.
He's probably hanging out with Elvis then, if he's still alive.
But he had 2 autopsies, so that would be like a lot of.
Oh,
weird.
and Tupac. Tupac's still alive too.
Well,
I'm just letting you know. Facebook's, how Facebook goes.
Dude, you don't gotta wear pants. We don't care.
Who don't have to wear pants?
David said he's gotta put the pants on and grab a beer.
yeah, you don't have to wear pants, says Shan with a smile on her face.
Pantalones. What story? Wishbone. Thanks, Tubian. Fucking earworm.
But it is a good show.
Yeah, I remember it now. I like that shit.
And then you get song stuck in your head, and like it will probably be.
Catchy. Oh, good point. Yeah. I mean, if you're used to setting a cold can on your junk, then you best have some cloth on it.
I don't like setting my can on like any me. Like that's why I have a koozie too. So when I actually grab it, like the warmth of my hand doesn't cool down or warm my beer, whatever. Yeah.
I get what you mean.
Oh, shit.
There you go. But
Oh, look at that big chest.
He said to go ahead and play it. He's got to take off his pants and jacket.
Yeah, that'll take a minute or two.
A minute or two.
Did somebody say B?
We were talking. I was asking if you'd heard from B earlier.
Oh,
Good catch there, David. Not really. I just know that album.
Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night, a phantasm of mind-rending challenges, but in a down-to-earth, just us girls kind of way, you know? I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia. Oh, well, you don't want to hear me explain the game, huh? Fine, whatever. Here's the first question. Yellowtail wine is a product of what country? Use your device to answer the question.
The label gives away that.
And the correct answer
Because
is...
it's got a kangaroo on it.
You got the question right.
oh, great.
Only you.
Oh, it's fingers.
Welcome to the killing
Or
floor.
blue.
We're going to play chalices.
Ooh.
All of the safe players have been provided with a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to put your poison in.
Don't pick the first one.
Okie dokie, it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. A confession. Yummy, yummy. Now let's see what everyone drank.
Fuck.
Yeah, you like that? It's homebrew.
Wasn't me. I was 3. Wait,
There's no hard way
that
to say
rhymed.
it. I killed you and now you're a ghost. But
I need to cry.
just
Right.
kidding. Ghosts can still win. You're a trivia murder party. We believe even the deceased should have a chance to succeed. And here's where everybody's at, because, you know, we don't rank people enough in
Sorry,
society.
douchebag.
Here's another one. In Logan's Run, life must end at which age?
You ever heard of it?
This.
When life should end.
One of you is still alive. I wonder
Yeah. Like I was dead.
When I was young and I thought I knew it all.
Welcome back to the killing.
It is weird seeing it from a different perspective. Like seeing other people that were our age and like you haven't got a clue.
I'm sorry, is the wheel scaring you with its roundness? Spin.
Yeah, the wheel is scaring me from its roundness.
I just love it. Spin.
Just like boobs, they scare me too because of their
Hard to be no
roundness.
dogs.
It's so scary. They can
Aw.
suffocate you.
This is the scoreboard again.
Scare me with your roundness.
Scoreboard for each question, but sometimes you have to make sacrifices along the way in game development. Next question. Paul's knowledge of what classic book wins him the grand prize in the movie Slumdog
I
Millionaire?
never saw the end of that movie. I saw halfway through. Say that one. All right.
This one.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
This players will be playing. The field will be
What is that? Dogs? Puppies?
Shit. Now you guys threw me off. You're freaking howling.
Yep.
Stop counting with your fingers. It's sad. You're approaching the main finish line.
Fuck.
I hope you always have somebody else calculating the tips at restaurants.
Wow. That's almost a new time high. High for me.
Wait, who is that?
If you think
Yeah,
about it.
dogs. Figna vagina.
So it looks like we're down to one already.
Oh, that must be Tubian.
Rounds are
Nice.
ready. I shoved all my dirty clothes in there before you arrived, so let's stay out of there.
Yeah,
for a little.
same Tubian.
How about this? If you could
I'm 37. Oh wait,
take the final round, should
let's say
finally
37 or 3 question mark. I can't see it.
How about this? The 2008 recession hit me hard. Let's just say I had to foreclose on a couple of my torture chambers. It was rough. The Big Short was based off a book by Which Writer.
Hope not.
Time's running out. Who said?
Happy birthday, David.
Let's play a game.
Happy birthday. When did you turn 35?
Word time. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. It wasn't easy to make this whole letter thing work on your
Don't
phone.
fuck it up this time, Rev.
I will.
be really upset if you can find at least a 7-letter word.
Oh, 7-letter word. That'll be great.
Oh shit.
No.
Well, I'm dead, so I don't have to play.
Cover. And remember to
Remember,
press
I
when
like
you're
this
done.
game.
What the fuck?
You're almost out of time. Let's see what you can come up with.
His birthday was on Friday.
Bullshit.
Friday.
I mean, I came up with a 6-letter word, but I came up with sprout.
Terrible tragedy. I wouldn't go down to that old shipwrecked luxury liner if I were you. They say terrible things happen there. A twisted trivia game show with a lot of
Danya.
culture references that would go over my head. 4 people died. Why is it always the dumb ones that suffer?
Why is it always the dumb ones that survive?
What's Sham's new name now?
You know me too well.
You're taking too long to get in.
Oh, it's there.
Reverend Bieber. Reverend Bieber. Okay.
It should be Reb and Beaver.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, no. Vag Jew? Is that what that says?
Vagoo. Is that like Mr. Magoo but with a vag?
Vag goo.
Vagoo.
David Bowie's in.
Too hard. Let's do it.
The Goblin King. You remind me of the Babe.
The babe with power
What power?
of voodoo.
Voodoo.
You do.
Do what?
You remind me of the babe.
Yes.
My favorite show.
Oh, I love it.
Voted most painful
Love
winter,
And the Dark Crystal.
but don't
Yeah.
worry,
Oh yeah, Dark Crystal's good too.
you know. Wait, have I kidnapped you before?
Never
mind
seen the
rules.
Dark
Let's
Crystal.
get to the game.
I've seen it like once. But
We need to
John's-
have that movie night.
Okay, now, first question.
Oh yeah, we should.
Who's ever on panel can go in the
What race usually
back
takes
and we can watch a movie.
in May?
Dinosaurs.
Oh, good Lord. Oh,
I don't know, but it didn't happen this year.
Right?
the kids here are starting to play baseball and stuff again.
I was wondering if I heard a game going on earlier, but I thought, no way. We're not allowed to play. Man, we suck.
Let's go someplace fun. Welcome to the killing floor.
That's going to be finger.
Yep. He's gonna finger us.
Nope.
This, it's important. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished.
For anybody asking how I answered so quick, my answer is not rich.
Well, now I know which one not to vote for. JK.
Answering was not
Sugar. I was trying to say, still playing trivia, but I kept pushing. I kept pushing the wrong stupid
Please
letter.
don't do that.
5 years older. That's a good answer.
Yeah, that's good.
Here's how everyone's doing so far. But also know that who you are as a person is just as important.
Same
I made it
answer.
real easy for everybody.
Yeah, thank you for sacrificing yourself.
What animal is the symbol for Lamborghini?
Oh, come on.
Oh no. Okay. Disconnected.
Welcome back, Lewis. What's
Yeah, mine
disconnect?
said the same thing. What the fuck is that all about?
Oh,
Oh, a network error occurred and your room was destroyed. Please check your internet connection. What the hell? I'm still live streaming. Like, the internet connection seems to be fine.
who destroyed the room? Fess up. Come on, raise your hand in chat if it was
Oh,
you.
Jackbox. Oh, you're just trying to get a volunteer. Who? You? Oh, we're gonna tear you apart.
Your ass is mine.
Oh, hey. They might like that.
Yeah, it depends on what they're into.
Yeah. How are you into like strap-ons and like
Keep going. You Pegasus. What playlist? Louis.
Louis should come play.
I know he's got shitty internet connection, so
No.
probably can't.
That would suck.
Yeah, because I remember he was on someone's panel and he kept going up and down because his connection was just awful.
No.
Poor kid. Chi-Chi.
Here we go again.
Let's try this again.
Me. He said, "Who the hell is Bowie?" That's something you learned about me. I fuck with everyone's names.
Yep.
Hey, welcome to
Yesterday she was
Trivia
Rev's Red Lighter and
Night. What about the beauty
That's right.
can't remember what else.
All kinds of slander.
Well, shut up. Let's start the game.
There's something about a bat cave. I don't know.
Well, Shen's Batcave is like a saying, right? Isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Or is that Natty or what? I don't know.
No, they were playing Quiplash and I wasn't there, and someone answered Shan's Batcave or Shan.
Oh,
Hold on, let me answer this.
God.
Someone answered Shan's Moist Batcave, and
Okay.
Ben was in the chat and he was saying, "How dare you say that about?" He was getting all offended for me. I wasn't even there for starters, and two, like I'm flattered that they thought of me when I wasn't there. So he got all butthurt for no reason. So it just kind of stuck.
Let's get all artsy fartsy. Get your finger ready.
Fuck.
Socialism. Draw this thing the best you can and press send when you're finished.
Jesus.
Damn, Lewis.
Cavemen spent less time on their arms.
Want the Jew?
Like 200 megabytes? I think I'm supposed to be like 80 gig.
Your silence speaks volumes.
So lucky again.
Aren't-
Somebody didn't answer.
Yeah, no, I'm higher than that.
Another sacrifice.
My friend said that he's a terabyte. Like his internet connection is a terabyte per minute or whatever.
Garfield character is the world's cutest kitten.
You know, if I don't get the wrong one.
I got that one wrong enough times to remember.
It's not Pookie.
Nah, I always
It's
thought it was
not.
Pookie or Arlene, and it's not. It's normal.
Good,
Yep.
that's what I picked.
Easy.
I put Pookie last time, and I knew that. I should have known that. It's not what it is.
How many late night diner customers are there in Edward Hopper's painting Nighthawks?
Is that the one where they're sitting at the diner?
I have no idea. I just know how many people there are.
And how many are there? I've already answered.
Isn't there like 3 of them? Or is it 2? Oh, it's 2, isn't it?
That's
And the correct answer is this one.
Yeah, because there's like a guy wiping the counter and then a chick sitting
That's
at the counter, but I can't remember who the third person is.
Hello, Guten Tag. Welcome back to the killing floor.
Bukaki.
Let's play the finger cutting game. I hope you're not fond of snapping. Just
Oh,
choose
great.
your fingers to cut off. It's so easy. Easier
I got
than-
one.
Don't get me started on those.
Did they ever have you cut off more than one finger?
No.
No, and finger cutting only comes up one time. So if you don't get finger cutting, you'll never get it again for the rest of the game.
Oh, good.
But you won't be able to pick maybe one of the answers you need.
Yeah, it only stays. Sometimes it only stays up for one question. Sometimes it's for like a few.
Well, no, it's until you die. When you die, it goes.
Oh, that's right.
Resolutions like I will lose weight and I will kill more, but who am I kidding? I'll only accomplish one of those. What's that song you sing on New Year's Eve?
Oh God, here we
No,
go.
it's
Yeah, you gotta
everyone
get,
does that.
yeah, you gotta get the spelling right though.
Well, I can't pick the last one, so I hope it's not that.
I only remember this because I used to keep my TV on closed captioning. Because I put the volume very low, and whenever this song would come on, it would say that. And that's how I remember this.
Yeah, I know.
Because I was always like, what the fuck does that mean? Auld Lang Syne. Like, what the fuck? I don't know what that means. And then, like, later I put it together, like, oh, that's the song name.
But what's it actually translate to? David said finger bang.
Can't remember. It's like Friends of Past or something like that, right?
What was the order of the colors?
Some-
Google it.
Green, orange, blue, green.
Better than you, I will be very unhappy.
I don't know the last two.
It means old long since. Or long ago.
Finish your brain download.
Yeah, meaning like how long you've seen your friends or something like that, right?
No, it just means long ago. I guess if you throw the friends part after it, it does, but it just said it means long ago.
Do better than you.
Darn.
Long ago, and you sing that every New Year's? Like long ago, it was New Year's. Remember, like a year ago?
Monsters are supposed to attack the weakest link.
Remember? Oh, right. You don't remember because you passed out drunk in the cab. Remember? Like, yeah. I remember that.
Yeah,
Carry you upstairs.
room.
Let's try this again. I was thinking about stretching you guys out on the rack, which got me thinking. What nation, on average, has the tallest people?
Ah.
To answer the question, that means you weirdos in the audience, too.
I know I got this wrong.
I'm like such an impulse person like anymore with this game. Like at least with this game. Like anything else I usually think about things, but with this game I'm like, nope, that's the answer. Bang. Like, I don't care if I'm wrong or right. Like I just like I'm gonna click it within seconds.
Dang.
Fuck
I knew
me.
Of course, it's like Norway, Sweden, Netherlands, something like that. They're like those tall white, like
This is going to work.
what are they? White,
Basketball
blonde hair,
players.
blue eyes
That's
type
why I
people.
picked South Africa because the tall blacks. Okay.
No, they're fast blacks.
Then you all die.
You taking the money or you all keeping it? Or
I'm gonna do the right thing. I don't know about him.
what's the right thing?
You're gonna do the right thing, so you took the money.
Welcome back, Sarah.
Uh,
Hello,
You did the right thing too. Hello, Happy Pepper.
What's up, Sarah? What's up, Dave? Oh man, where'd the audience go? Stacking up some loot.
I see David has honor.
Which of these is not one of the teams that
Wow, 2000. That probably passed me.
I used to watch that show all the time.
Hmm.
Are you doing your paper route right now, Sarah?
Guess not.
Who said?
Is the link still in chat?
Gosh.
Yeah, it should still be.
Oh, there's another one.
Let's play a game.
Okay.
Oh, I got that one.
I gotta go against him again.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Damn it.
And if you both die, I'm the only one left alive.
As usual, you gotta carry our dead weight.
And if
I
will still punish someone.
Oh shoot! No, there's no way to get around that. Someone's gonna die no matter what.
Oh, yeah, that is probably the most important thing.
You're better off just attacking somebody.
Yep, because if they take the money, you kill them.
I bet you feel dumb for defending, but no one even cared enough to attack you. And if you don't feel dumb now, this should
Oh, see now, if you would have took the knife, you'd have cut him.
see the full explanation.
Sorry,
of the
man.
rules over on my website. And truth be told, I could really use the traffic. I've been trying to use social media, but it's not working. And the audience is living down to my
Yay.
Sarah.
What's up, girl?
It sounds fun to me.
Nothing but got done streaming.
Was it fun?
The Chernobyl nuclear disaster.
Yeah.
I had a long stream.
Nice.
Yeah, we played T-shirt. And then we played a little quick lash.
Hell yeah.
This.
Of course, not me.
Yeah, it's on my bucket. That's one of my bucket lists is go to Ukraine and stop by next door to Moldova.
Oh, that's what I put. It's Moldova.
How mule traditionally served in.
Another fucking Russian type thing.
Isn't it?
Okay.
Are you going to work now, Sarah?
Yeah. I put some milk. I got heartburn.
I've got heartburn too. What the fuck? Mustard in you.
It's the moon.
Everyone again. Taught a lesson. Uh-oh, this is a mess.
Oh.
All over my favorite piece of art.
Oh,
We'll be getting all mixed up with the old blood.
I hate this fucking.
The blood.
Just take it, Rev. I don't even want to try.
Oh, that's easy. That's an easy one.
No, it's not. They're never easy for me. I have horrible memory.
Reproduce the pattern on the
Okay, tell me where they all are then, Sarah.
I can just tell you.
Furthest from the pattern.
This is where you have on another device, and hopefully it's a little bit slower. Or you can take a
To make your
screenshot.
you don't have a chance.
I didn't even hit cement.
Again, here's what you did.
What did I do?
I still got 47% for nothing.
I knew it was going to be you.
Wow.
I didn't submit a thing, and I got 47%. That is bull.
Yeah. Rev's blowing the person who makes these games.
They do this a lot.
He's nice. Like, if you knew him, like, you know.
If you blew him.
I'm going to give you a category. Diet Coke ingredients. On each answer that. Let's see the right answer.
No.
Taurine. That's like bull pee or bull semen or something like that.
You're kidding.
Bullshit.
I love how you bring that up, and like energy drinks have taurine in them, and people who drink energy drinks are like, no, it's synthetic bull semen or whatever. And I'm like,
Better.
okay.
Whatever, you know, right.
Was Harper Lee a chick or a dude?
I probably need keys to drive.
I believe it.
My brain is off.
Oh, right. To Kill a Mockingbird?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was a chick. Or, no, I guess it was.
Yeah, it better be.
Definitely has a badge.
Ooh,
Oh,
Stink bear. I think you've been in the garbage can.
Man, that's one stank ass bear.
that would be a bear. A stank bear. Man, I was out in the woods. You know what I saw? A stank bear.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Now I saw him. Smelled him about 2 miles away.
Remember.
And his brother Blind Bear was with him.
I selected blind. That's the only one I selected. I think Mumford's got like 5 guys in that.
I'm still laughing at myself because I thought Mumford and Sons was Sanford and Sons. Shit.
You would. They're a good band, actually.
European capitals.
European capitals. This one. Maybe that one.
Milano.
That's the funny thing is Milan is just in Italy. Rome's the capital.
Oh, I thought it just said cities, not capitals.
No,
Did
it's
it really?
capital.
Oh my god.
No, they're all cities. European cities.
That's why I selected them all.
How come they never have like New York or Chicago in here?
Right?
That would be funny if they did that, like European capitals, and there's New York City. Like, I wonder how many people get that wrong.
Right?
New York City's a capital. Click.
New York City.
Character
Oh,
classes in Dungeons
jeez.
and Dragons.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know what a cleric is.
It's like a religious person, like a
Okay. That's
Like
what
the clergy.
yeah, like someone in clergy type thing, like a cleric.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I
And they
definitely
also
think
have them
that
in
one.
like the Muslim world, which it was funny because one of the funniest jokes I've heard was it was actually Richard Dreyfuss Richard Lewis, I'm sorry.
Big difference.
Yeah, Richard Lewis, who is a Jew, and he was talking to I always mess his name up. His wife is from North Carolina. He's from Pakistan, and he went to school in Iowa. Najjar.
Oh, the guy from Harold and Kumar.
No, he's from. oh shit. He's a comedian, but he's like really famous from like some show that I've never seen.
Oh.
Um,
Are you thinking of Aziz Ansari or whatever?
no. That's his main joke is like he's always like the backup for Aziz. Like, you know, they're always like, yeah, no. It wasn't for Aziz. Like, this is just made for you. So you're going to play a cab driver. Your name is Aziz.
That's nice. Aziz nuts.
I can't remember, but he made some notoriety during the pandemic because his wife from North Carolina has an immune system problem. So like this whole pandemic would affect her first.
Does she have AIDS?
No, it's some kind of immune system thing, but it's not AIDS now.
And my cousin's got that too, some kind of immune thing. So she basically can't go anywhere either.
Damn. He needs to be like in the bubble, like the boy.
Oh, but anyway, back to the joke that I was trying to say was Richard Lewis. I was talking to him, who is a Shiite, which are pretty much like the peaceful Muslims. The Sunnis are the ones that kind of like just, I mean, not all of them, obviously, but on average, when you talk about like the Muslim terrorists, that's normally Sunnis. But this guy was raised Shiite. He's kind of like an atheist. But anyway, Richard Lewis was like, but anyway, I wanted to know, like, what is the difference between Sunni and Shiite? Like, is it like a clerical error? And like, yeah, it was like one of the funniest moments ever, man. Like, everybody was laughing, like Camille Nananjani or something like that. But yeah, the face that he made was so funny because he made it look like he was just doing that thing where he did like that smile where he was like, I know that was funny. And then all of a sudden he did that like look away, like, oh shit, that was fucking hilarious.
Okay, who put that name in there?
Oh, man. Wait, Mike Hunt? I'm not Mike Hunt. That's Tubian. I'm Richard Dreyfuss.
We had them say that was at the show house, and we had them say it over the speaker.
Cool.
It took him a long time to figure out. We don't want to say that one over the speaker.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them.
I'm a horror.
Between me and Dan, I'm pretty sure we could come up with like half of them.
Right. My old band teacher, his name was Harry Wacker.
Oh God.
Whenever we were doing some kind of concert, this kid read his name wrong, and she introduced him as Harry Wackoff.
I don't know if that's any better.
I know. It's actually kind of worse.
Yeah, I don't know if it is or not.
Whacker versus whack off.
I mean, well, whack off means you do it to yourself. Whacker means you're doing it to other people.
Not necessarily.
Oh God.
Well, maybe it's good then if he's a whacker because he's sharing.
It's like, I'm not gay. I mean, I'm just performing a service.
Yeah, I'm just being really nice. I'm not gay. He jerked me off. And I didn't come. So I'm not gay.
Oh, that reminds me of Windy City Heat, the Big Three podcast, all that shit. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, you told me to check that out. I haven't checked it out yet.
It is so freaking funny. Oh, Donna's here.
Donna! Donna! China Donna. Where is she? In the chat? I don't see her.
Yeah, in the chat.
The chat gets frozen on me sometimes.
She
And then it
said,
would pop up all at once out of nowhere.
yeah, she said, I'm crushed. You thought I was Tubian.
That's what I thought of, David, was the double Dutch rudder from fucking Zack and Miri Make a Porno.
That's such a good movie.
Oh, sorry, Donna. I thought that was you, but then I'm like, she's not here. It can't be her. Because he made a silly name earlier. Oh my god. So you're my cunt. Well, give it a shave.
Give it a shave.
How are you doing, Donna? I miss you. It's been so long since I've seen you. It felt a little bloody. You're just so big, I can't handle all of your man meat.
That makes sense. All right, let's see what this round does.
Go back and eat that really fast.
You nearly cut a bitch today. Which bitch did you nearly cut? Are you talking about my asshole or? I'm confused here.
What kind of freaking strap-on was that?
You just really cut a bitch.
It's like that one from that movie Seven.
It's going to give you a clap. Well, I've already had that before, remember?
I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life. I wasn't done talking, but whatever. Let's get to it. Okay, first question. Let's see if you've been living underneath a rock. Lin-Manuel Miranda is the creator of which musical?
We're all wrong.
Time running out. And the correct answer is... We got it right.
Darn. Darn. I was wrong.
Come with me. Welcome to the killing floor.
It was all about a musical, so I kind of figured I'd end up here.
We're going to play Chalices. I've given all the safe players
Phalluses.
pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
You get one shot at this.
And it's your turn now. Pick a chalice to drink from. I'm pretty excited to show off my chalice collection.
That's the phallus I picked.
Did you pick the right phallus? Is the question.
I don't know. We're going to find out.
They all do kind of look phallic-ish.
Yeah, they do.
Good to the last drop. If you know what I mean. Now let's see what everyone drank.
The funny thing is, I was at this one rental house, and I was there with our head of housekeeping, and she was like very dainty. Like she was born in England, but she's like totally like American. But like she has that like British, I don't know, what the fuck?
Here's how everyone's doing so far.
I don't know, daintiness to her, I guess.
Mhm.
And like there was like this little like miniature Washington Monument looking thing. And I was like, oh, look at that. There's a phallic statue over there. And she was like, oh, yeah. But she didn't know what phallic meant. She was just like, oh, yeah, phallic means like kind of like the Washington Monument. And I'm like, yeah, well, it kind of means. Yeah. I loved her face when she would like got it and she was like, oh.
Oh, watch the Family Guy, huh?
Who said this?
Yeah. And that's when Caesar became a tyrant.
I just know that as a fucking Jeep.
Well, that's why they named it that.
Oh, because it can go across the Rubicon.
Well, no, that's a term, crossing the Rubicon. There's no turning back. So that's why Jeep took it, because there's no turning back. But for
So you
Caesar,
can't reverse.
well, with Caesar, you were, according to Rome, you were not allowed to have the troops inside the city. And the Rubicon separated the city from where the troops were on the outskirts of the city. And Caesar led the troops across the Rubicon into the city, which they were not allowed to do. And then he became a dictator. And
Okay.
yeah, well, when he did that, there was no turning back, because if he just turned back, they would kill him. So he had to keep going forward and become the dictator and shit. And then he did. And then Brutus killed him. And when he killed him, he stabbed him in the back and said, Sic Semper Tyrannis, which means as with all tyrants. And which, ironically, that's supposedly the same thing John Wilkes Booth said when he shot Lincoln.
No shit.
Yeah, Sic Semper Tyrannis.
You mean when he shot JFK?
Yeah, well, according to you, yeah. Wait a minute.
It's tied between the two and on the top, I think. Is it A?
I don't want to look too much into this because I don't like to do that kind of shit. But am I correct that that was the only white guy? And
Yeah, that's the one. That's the only one I knew.
Like all the black guys had their talent stolen. What a racist movie. Only the old white guy gets to keep his shit. Everybody else loses their talent. I've never seen that movie.
Would you, Donna, what was your answer? Because mine was Hitler, and thanks to you, it won.
Here's another one.
Should have been Clitler.
Where is the Gobi Desert?
Oh, I know this one. The name alone should give it away.
Is it Australia or Asia?
Time for enough.
Oh, he's still answering.
I thought it
That's
was
what's gonna-
Africa.
It's Asia.
Okay, good.
And it's always in the African desert question. Like
Mhm.
deserts in Africa, and it's
Yeah.
always Gobi Desert, and it's not correct.
Yeah.
I actually looked it up because I was like, where the hell's the Gobi Desert? Like, this is bugging me. I looked it up. Like, oh, Asia, right. And then I was like, oh, right. I had flashbacks to like things that I actually watched where like podcasts and stuff where I heard about the damn Gobi Desert. And I felt dumb.
Damn Gobi Desert.
Well, you guys are doing math. I've been learning how to fold origami. Today is all about improving ourselves. We're almost done.
Ugh.
You were the victim of a good old-fashioned math beatdown.
Donna, Rev in his computer chair throne.
It's not just that everybody ganged up on you. It's that they were smiling while they were doing it.
Life continue.
The whittling down to just one player has finally come to fruition.
Oh,
Let's
man.
do this.
Don't fuck it up, Rev.
Who's still alive?
Oh, I will.
No, never mind.
I'm really good at messing things up.
No, you're always fucking winning.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle characters.
That's so easy.
Let's see the right answers.
Yeah.
That's
Wasn't
what I
Keith
usually
Jones-
get, Donna, is between 16 to 18. I never get, sometimes earlier I got 11, I think, because I kept freezing. But math's like the one thing I'm pretty good at.
But they can escape and win the game.
Yeah, my all-time high is 17, and I got that tonight again.
Choice to help them catch up to you.
I wanted to see if 20 numbers right. Math numbers right. It's like right.
What's that?
It was 20. You know what? Sometimes it says 57 or something.
Mm-hmm.
They give 20, and it's like, okay, that's not going to happen.
Yeah. Well, if I could just, instead of using the mouse to click it, if I could just use the numbers to click it, I could get to 20. I guarantee it. But having to move it around just slows me down.
If I was using my mouse, I would probably be a lot faster.
Yeah, probably. But I won't believe you until you prove it.
Well, my phone is like the main problem because sometimes it will like highlight the answer and just sit there for a while, and then it'll go through. And
Why don't you use your mouse then on that?
oh, I can't. I'm playing on my phone.
Well, you can play on your computer.
Yeah, but I already have everything taken up. One screen's just the game. Another screen is the chat and the live stream.
Yeah, that way you don't become confused.
That's why I need 2 more monitors. Actually, 1 more monitor would be fine.
Isn't Hera in fucking He-Man? I should have selected that then. He-Man?
And He-Man? No. That's Hera.
You're way out in front. Smarten up.
Someone gave up playing. Oh, it was David Bowie.
Stay out of the shadows. Sherlock Holmes stories.
I hate the Sherlock Holmes stories, the Babysitter Club stories, the Goosebumps one.
Trump books.
The Adventure, that cardboard box. Go screw yourself. What the hell is that, man? Like, oh, it was there and then it disappeared. Oh, there it is down the street because the wind picked up. Like,
Oh shit, Mike Hunt. You're getting
Oh.
distracted.
Anytime
Someone's
soon.
distracting Mike Hunt.
Now can you play with me forever? Travel tiles with 4 points or more. Just a few more steps. Movies with talking animals.
Yeah, that's what's going on, B. I feel so bad for his engorged ego that I just, let him win. It's engorged. Wasn't that a word you used yesterday?
Yeah. I got that from 10 Things I Hate About You. Where
It isn't that. You're right.
engorged member.
Yes. She's always writing those sick ass freaking.
So I like that. I'm going to use that.
Yep. I think she says phallus in there.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, man.
Yeah, see, B called it. Me and Blue are just doing this on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
BR.
In other news, pizza hits the spot. Who'd have thunk it?
Hurry up and change your name. Hurry, hurry.
All right, Donna, if you're out, I'll catch you later.
Bye, Donna. Bee. I can't see the chat room. Below. Bee's my secret crush.
Aw, Donna. Donna, that's fucked up. How dare you leave? I'm gonna give you the same shit you give me. Yeah, that's right. Me and Donna, we have that engorging effect on men.
Engorging effect.
And gorgeous, darling. Hold and blow.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Donna. What didn't you hear exactly? Because, I mean, if you didn't hear it, how are you going to be able to tell me what to repeat?
Oh, no, I think B's talking about Blue, what Blue said.
Where said what? Or she
You said
what?
that your crush is on B.
My secret crush. That's what I said.
Yeah. Yeah, you said your secret crush is on B. And then B said, what?
I didn't hear that. Oh, you're not at least a little bit flattered? Oh, throw a link up. Oh, no. I'm going to stay hidden.
Time to blush.
You can't hide from your crush. Oh wait. I wanted to do.
There's the bleep. Whew.
All right. Jesus, man. Shit. So now we have AIDS legs and colon blow.
What the fuck? Hi guys.
Is that where you blow into the colon?
Wow. What did I walk into?
Welcome, B.
Yeah, welcome.
The fuck is going on around here?
Yeah, welcome
I'm
to
here.
Changes.
Welcome to Insanity.
welcome to
Here and
Nighttime
ready to
with
play.
Shan. This is what you get.
Sorry.
Well, Rev, I had to choose between you guys and Bounty. So here I am.
Who's Bounty? I keep hearing this Bounty name.
Oh
Don't
my
believe.
god, dude.
Well, yeah, do what you want to do.
No, I'm good, man.
What's their name? Bounty
That's why
what?
That's why I'm here.
You don't
Just-
want to
he
go
just-
to Shan.
Dude, he's just about drama and he gets drunk and runs his mouth and
Oh,
talks shit
okay.
about everybody. And then people come over here and we're like, Rev, Bounty's talking shit about you. And Rev's like, all right, I don't care. And Susie's like, so? He's talking shit, mad shit about both you guys. And they're like, all right. Like, we don't care. We just want to play this game and fucking smoke and drink. And
Right?
so finally, I was sitting in the chat that night. I went in the chat that night. And I was like, dude, they don't want drama here. Like, we're all just here chilling and having a good time. So just, leave it alone. So,
Yeah, Rev
It was
doesn't seem like
ridiculous.
he's about that life, which is good. I don't like
Yeah.
that either.
I don't.
that's why I like Rev, because he doesn't fucking do that shit. Man.
Yeah,
He's not a
exactly.
dick. I mean,
I just-
sometimes he's a dick playing the games, but he's not really a dick.
Well, I'm usually a dick, but like I don't want to do any drama shit. I just want to laugh.
Yeah,
and-
no, fuck that.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly. Ain't found all that crap, man. Just
And
want
I
you
noticed-
guys know I'm just in my boxer shorts, so
And
I'm half
I
naked.
noticed though that you don't get a whole lot of trolls either, or like thumbs downs and shit like that. Like you don't have a lot of hate on your channel, and I'll see
That's
it on
because he just ignores the assholes.
Yeah,
he ignores
exactly.
them and they go away. Because if you pay attention to them, they just keep coming back.
Mhm.
Well, I had
He just
one the
blows
other
them off
night-
and laughs. And
I had
Huh?
one the other night that I actually had to. I didn't even ban him. I just timed him out because, like, whatever his name was, it was like something. It was like sexual butter or some like dumb name like that.
what?
That was their name, but they just
That's
kept
not
putting.
bad.
Fuck.
But they kept putting that as a comment in the chat, and I was like,
Oh.
"Hey, don't spam my chat, or you're gonna get timed out." I didn't even get a chance to do anything. Susie timed him out, so I'm like, "Okay, well, that happened." So I just like let it go, and like 18 minutes later, he shows back up and starts doing the same thing, and I'm like, "Dude, you're spamming my chat like, I'm gonna time you out again, and I timed them out, and I don't know, they never came back. But I don't know. I'm not gonna ban you for like just trolling my chat. I don't give a shit, man. Like, it wasn't anything like bad.
If they put the same thing in there too many times, YouTube will pop it out anyways.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've had it happen to me. We were joking around in somebody's live stream. We were all joking around in the chat, and we all started like putting the same thing over and over again. And I did it too many times, and it fucking. And I was putting a bunch of exclamation marks behind it. Oh, I know what it was. I was putting. Oh, I was talking. We were joking around about somebody, and I was putting slash marks for counting how many times that person was an asshole during the stream. That's what it was. And we knew who the other people were talking about. So I kept putting slashes. And then we started talking about Trump, and I was putting a bunch of slashes, like lies. And, and then it said it was too repetitive, and YouTube deleted all of them.
Yes, they took the slashes as like trolling.
Yes. Instead of me counting lies. Because they were talking about lying. That's what it was. And then somebody said something about Trump, and I said, oh, here, I'll mark down how many times he's lied for you guys. So I put a bunch of slashes, and then I sent it, and then I put a bunch of slashes and sent it, and I did that. And then this third time I put half the number of slashes and I sent it, and then I said, and now for 2017, and then I started it again, and they were dying, dude. I had the chat dying, but fucking YouTube hit that shit, and I was like, all right, I'm done before I get in trouble. Yeah, just a bunch of slashes. Like tick marks. Oh shit! I timed my phone out. Hold on.
I got tick marks. Tick marks on my dogs.
I don't even know if mine.
No. Different kind of tick marks. No.
I
Not
know.
like biting creature. We're like keeping track. How you doing, Sham?
I'm good. How are you? I was bummed I missed
How you
your
doing, Rev?
stream the other day.
Huh?
You had a
it's all
stream the
good.
other day. Me and Rev said he missed
more.
it too.
Yeah, I was just saying.
I've just been really.
Like, I refreshed my subscriptions. There was nothing there, so or nothing that I didn't see yet, and I was like, okay, and nobody live. So I was like, I'm gonna go watch this video, and it was like a 45-minute video. It was like a 2-part video, and I was like, I'll watch it. So I watched that, and it was like some guy rebuilding a car, and then I watched like part 2, and that was over, and I'm like, I'll go back to my subscriptions. I refreshed it, and it was like B was live for an hour and 10 minutes 10 minutes ago, and I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Dude, I don't get I rarely get ones from my brother, and Math Pig, I never get his. And I don't know what the fuck it is. Yeah, like I've been subscribed to him since last summer.
Who's
And
that?
I've always gotten everything he's ever done. Oh, he's a cool dude, man. You've never heard of Math Pig?
Math Pig
Did
is
you do
cool.
math? Sorry, Blue. What'd you say?
Well,
So Math Pig
it was
is cool.
supposed to be his YouTube name was originally going to be Mathematic Pagan
Oh,
because he likes math.
Mm-hmm.
And then he got drunk one night, and he was sitting there trying to set up his YouTube, and he typed in Math Pig by accident. And his buddy was like, dude, that's awesome. Just fucking leave it. So he's been Math Pig for like 2 years now.
Nice.
No, that's great. That's an awesome story behind the name.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's how it happened. He was drunk and high as fuck. And he
What kind of
typed it in
like,
wrong.
what kind of a channel is it?
He just does everything. He'll interview people that are pretty famous in the atheist community.
Mm-hmm.
And he does streams with my brother because he's agnostic and my brother's a theist, religious.
Yeah.
But he doesn't believe in, like, my brother hates, like, indoctrinated religion shit. So his channel is Demolished Doctrine.
So, like,
he's trying to
organize religion.
Yeah. He said they're all wrong. They're reading the Bible wrong. And he said that the Bible's not even written for us. It's written for Jesus. And everybody's fucking... That's why people are walking around going, oh, I'm going to have all this shit in heaven because I'm awesome. And I'm going to wear I'm a Mormon. And I'm going to go to heaven and have all this gold. And he's like,
Well,
no, dumbass, it's for fucking it's written for Jesus. But anyway, so he reads the Bible totally differently than anybody I've ever met in my life, and I've met so many Christians and agnostics and atheists and shit I can't even tell you.
Yeah,
But
I've never heard that theory that it's written for Jesus.
And he also says that it hasn't happened yet. That's why there's no evidence. He said he absolutely understands why people are atheists and thinks that if people aren't atheists and they're following indoctrinated religion, that they're stupid and the atheists are smarter because at least they're smart enough to question it because they're fucking wrong. So, and that's why I love my brother, because he's like, atheists are smarter than these fucking dumb Christians.
Oh man, I can't pick the right answer.
Fuck, I can't remember which one it is.
My dad is like a super like religious, like super Christian type person. Like I'm pretty not. Like I would like to consider myself agnostic, but most people would probably be atheist. But
well, do you believe that there might be a higher power and it's not necessarily God, or do you believe that there is no higher power at all?
There is definitely a higher power. I've met it.
So you're agnostic. Atheists believe there is no higher power at all. Agnostics believe there might be a higher power, but they don't believe in God and the Bible.
Well, I'm more on the atheistic line. I'm more on the atheistic line because I believe there is a higher power, but that higher power is just like nature. You know, like the universe, nature, you know, like stuff like that. That is God.
Okay,
like, it's
so you're
just
agnostic.
the way everything works. Like that is God.
Yeah,
it's not a guy.
Yeah, so you're agnostic.
Yeah.
Right. See, atheists believe that there's no higher power at all and that this is it, this is the way it is, blah blah blah. So if you're an atheist, you wouldn't even believe in Mother Nature or whatever you want to call it.
What are you?
So I call myself agnostic because I know that we're connected somehow.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no doubt about it, man. I had a sister who I was deeply connected to. I had a girlfriend. I would think of her name in the middle of the night and she'd wake up and call me and be like, why did you wake me up?
Oh, cool.
Is everything okay? Yeah.
Stuff like that.
And after the first time it happened, I did it randomly, like 3 more times, just sporadically over like a month. And she said, I swear to God, if you fucking wake me up at 3 o'clock in the morning one more time, and I stopped doing it. She was hot and I didn't want to lose her. No, I was in love with her, but honestly. So. Oh, okay.
How come you guys aren't together anymore?
Hold on a second.
Like I get along with like all the like atheists and stuff like that, but like my biggest problem with atheists is like their need for their atheism is much like a religion.
Yeah, it's preaching. Yeah.
Yeah, and that bothers me because it's like they're like literally if like there's the Christians and the Satanists, like they would be the Satanists. Like they're literally just saying the opposite of what the other is saying. I don't know. It just kind of bugs the crap out of me.
Yeah, you know, I have a problem with that with all groups because all these groups get so extreme.
Yeah.
So, like I've said before about like the LGBTQ people marching and like flaunting, and I think it's fucking stupid because all you're doing is segregating yourself from everybody else and making yourself different.
Mm-hmm.
And you're trying to fit in, want everybody to treat you the same, but you're acting different. So I don't do that shit.
Yeah,
and I'm the same way with being an agnostic. Because all atheists and agnostics go so far extreme to the other side. Huh?
No, with the LGBT, like what you're talking about, like when they're marching and shit, they're like doing all kind of weird like things. Like, don't like try to flaunt anything. Just try to like look how normal that you actually are, because that is how you fit in. Like that's how you're gonna get these people that are like anti-LGBT to like accept you. They're gonna be like, oh, they're just like me, but just a little different.
If you want to have Gay Pride Week, then this is what you do. Or Gay Pride Day or whatever you're doing. You go and you get everybody together and you set up places that give out like food and clothing and fix people's electronics for them, help the community. And then they go, oh my God, gay people are awesome. Look what they're doing.
They can fix my car.
You don't see straight people walking. You don't see straight people walking around going, we're straight for 3 days out of the year. They don't do it. You're just segregating yourself. I don't even remember. I'm just going to guess. So anyways, I always say whenever I say that, disclaimer, I'm about to piss off a lot of LGBTQ people. But this is how I feel about it. Like, I'm all for gay pride. Believe me, I was gay before it was cool. Like, I've had rednecks drive around me at the gas station yelling fucking dyke over and over again with a gun in the gun rack.
Jeez.
Like, real talk. I lived through that shit. And I started late. I didn't even start till 2001.
Aren't you
That's
in
when
the
I came
Bible
out.
Belt too?
I was in Virginia at the time. So damn near.
Okay.
It's on the edge of it. It's almost the South.
Technically, it's the South, but yeah, it's not.
But
the
it's
deep
kind of
South,
split.
but-
Yeah, it's kind of split.
Mason-Dixon line's like right there on Pennsylvania, so like technically it's the South, but like yeah, like it's not the deep South. Like it's not
Woo,
Alabama.
go 553. Right.
Yeah, because
No, it's not like that. Like Alabama and Mississippi and that shit. Those people are fucking crazy down there. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They listen to Rush Limbaugh. They listen to. You go down there because I've driven all the states and I've had to find radio stations in every fucking state in the United States, all 48 of the contiguous. And I'm telling you, you get in any talk radio down there, it's fucking Rush Limbaugh, and they're all like, "Hell yeah, fucking gays."
My
Yeah,
dad
it's
listens
crazy.
to that shit.
Oh, my dad loved Rush Limbaugh, and I never liked the guy. And my biggest thing was he's like, "Oh, the drug war, enforce the drug war." Like, you know, people shouldn't be doing drugs, and then you find out
Wasn't he a drug addict?
he's doing enough fucking pills to like knock out a dolphin. And,
I heard that.
and he's like, "Well, that's different. Like, I did enough pills to make me deaf, but you know, like, it's different." Like, what the fuck, man? Like, all these people are in jail. Like, ugh.
Time attack.
Oh, it's good shit.
It's a reptile dysfunction.
Dimetap, really?
Dimetap.
Cord aid. Like everybody knows what those are, don't they? Except I fucked up. I didn't know that really.
I didn't know what
in the middle
the
was
other
really
two were. Just Dimetap.
Robitussin.
I don't
was
know
one.
the answer to this shit.
Me
Oh,
neither.
I got both the answers. There's your clue.
You talking about robo tripping?
Natalie and Barack.
Huh. I was right.
Yeah, me too.
Excellent. As Rev sneaks up on my ass.
I got this one too.
Of course you did.
Yeah, I'm a Star Wars nerd. Till Disney
I have
took it.
no
over.
I only know what two of them are. The other one I don't know.
I don't know any of them. I'm not a Star Whore like Rev.
Well, Melmac is where Mork from Orc is from, isn't it? Wasn't he from?
Isn't he from
Was
Orc?
it the planet Melmac or something like that? Or was that Alf or Alf?
Oh, Alf, yeah.
Oh, yeah, maybe it was Alf.
Nice. Good call.
Ah.
Anytime today, kiddo.
Freaking Alf. I haven't seen that in forever.
What planet was fucking that Rick and Morty or no, what's his name? Nanu.
Mork and Mindy.
Mork was from Orc.
Or
Oh, that's what you were talking about. Okay. I thought
Yeah,
you were
Mork
saying
from Orc.
Star Wars thing.
No. I said something about Mork from Orc being from Melmac. I went, no. He's from Orc. I just said that. Like it was part of the name.
So
He
you
said it
did
as
process
his.
of elimination.
Yeah, it's exactly what I did. Well, I knew Endor was one. I didn't know what Serenity was. It sounded like the ship from Firefly, so I didn't choose that one.
From the show Firefly?
Mhm.
From the show Firefly?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if that's what you were talking about.
No, that's what I'm talking about. It wasn't the name
Yeah.
of that ship, Serenity. Yeah.
Okay. Vast difference.
What? Vast difference.
Vast difference.
It's that different. That's different. That's that's the name of our bone in our body. Yeah.
It's vastly different.
It's not even close. That one, I have no idea. And the other one, I'm pretty sure I did that right.
Uh-oh.
Hi, baby girl.
Revaton.
Nope, I fucked it up. And Rev passes me up and kicks me back in the spot.
Nah, you got the better position.
Bastard! I am in a good position. I have to get all three right, though.
No, because then all three won't make you win. You need 4.
No, but it'll be right at the door. And so all he has to do is get not one wrong. Or she. And bam.
Okay.
Hey, honestly, Rev, I don't really care because I don't really feel like a fucking girl or a guy, so I don't give a shit. Whatever. Honestly, I don't care. I'm just being honest. Like, I'm so fucking androgynous, I don't even give a shit.
Gender neutral.
People call me sir at work all the time, and some of them realize it, but it's only like a quarter, and the other 3/4 still think I'm a guy by the time I'm done interacting with them.
That must
So
be
I
kind of cool, though, to like have the upper hand all the time on that.
Well, it's good for thieves because they think I'm a guy. They don't see me as being weak.
Oh, yeah.
It's true, man.
That's true,
I'll call auto part places and get quotes on parts or on work getting done, and they ask my name and I'll tell them Beth, and they think I said either Jeff or Seth every fucking time, like 9 out of 10 times. And then I just let them believe it, and I go in there, and then they try to give me a different quote, and I'm like, no, I spoke to you guys on the phone, and you told me it was going to be this much. Why is it $50 more? Well, I didn't speak to you on the phone. Yeah, you guys kept thinking I was saying Seth, and the guy looks down and sees Seth on the paper, and he's like, oh. That literally happened to me with my motorcycle. They tried to charge me $50 more for the same shit they quoted me on the phone. Because he was like, hey, bud, what's up? And I was like, hey, man, how you doing? How's it going there? Yeah, I just need a price on a oil change, brakes, and new rotors on a 94 Yamaha. And he was just sucked right into it. Sucker. Really thought I was the guy and gave me a better price.
That's fucked up.
No, actually, the first time was that was the first time it ever happened to me that somebody thought I was a guy, and I almost got ripped off. So then after that, I started calling and dropping my voice on purpose and started talking like a dude, like a redneck dude. I was in Ohio, man. They start talking like a redneck dude. They're all like, all right, you know, fucking idiots. I'm so glad I'm out of that place, man. People are like, I like Ohio, and I'm like, have you lived there or just visited? Because it appears fine, and then when you live there for a while, you go, oh my god, these people literally have MAGA hats in the dashboard and in the back windshield of their cars, and they're like, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? And I go to pick it up. Oh, don't mess it up. Really?
Oh yeah.
You messed up by buying that shit, you dumbass.
Oh, around here, we got pickup trucks. I mean, like, no, probably half the pickup trucks have, you know, MAGA stickers on there, and if not that, like a quarter of them have flags, and they'll like put those flags in there and drive right down the street. And
oh yeah, no, I know. Trust me, North Carolina and Virginia are not that much different because I was in the southern part of Virginia. I wasn't far from North Carolina.
What part are you in now? Are you in the northern part?
Oh no, I'm in the Midwest now. Well, I'm in the West.
Oh, I thought you said you're in Western Virginia, not West Virginia.
No, of the United States.
Oh,
I built a tiny home and a pickup truck. I bought a pickup truck and built a tiny home, and I drove it 1,570 miles and left.
Nice.
Because I fucking got sick of being there.
Okay, so where are you again? I'm sorry, I thought I heard Virginia when I asked earlier.
No, New Mexico.
No, I was talking about where I used to live.
Okay.
I lived in Virginia for like about 18 years of my life.
Where are you actually from, though? From Ohio?
Oh, I'm from Virginia.
Oh,
I was
jeez.
born there. My mom moved us away because she wanted us out in the middle of the country, and she didn't want to raise us in a city. And she knew nothing about farming, so she bought a bunch of books at the store and read things and learned and
That's
fed
good.
us
Wow.
and had fucking
wait.
7 kids.
So where are you from? You were from the city in
Oh.
Virginia. What city?
Well, we lived in Virginia Beach, and I was born at Portsmouth Naval Hospital.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's like
My dad was in the Navy. Say
Did
again?
you-
That's like an hour and a half from me.
I always wanted to go there.
That's
'cause
what
of
I'm
the
saying.
Edgar
It's not
Casey-
far.
The whole Edgar Casey thing's
Say-
there.
Huh?
Never mind. He was known as the sleeping prophet. He could fall asleep on a stack of books and quote them verbatim when he woke up. He used to do channeling and stuff.
That's
I
weird.
thought you were talking about me for a second. Somebody that can fall asleep on a live stream at a moment's notice. Like, that's totally me.
I had a friend that did that the other day. She was on somebody's live stream, and they were going over this video of this religious dude like healing people and shit, and they're like totally dogging on him. And there were 6 of them on the panel, and so she had her icon on, and she fucking fell asleep for like I don't know how long. They didn't even like say anything to her. She didn't talk for like 30, 40 minutes. She was like, fuck those guys. Like somebody would have said something, yelled her name, she probably would have woke up.
Oh yeah, no, that doesn't work for me. I've fallen asleep.
Yeah, I know, dude.
Oh my god, so many fucking live
I know.
streams. Nobody can wake me up.
Well, you're on for like 6 fucking hours or something. You gotta be tired by the time you're done, dude. That's all like you're doing shit for 6 hours.
Not really.
Well, I guess it's different because you have a casual stream versus like if you're trying to keep track of the chat and you're interviewing somebody. Like when I do my live streams, I get tired after about an hour and a half because it's like I got to keep track of what everybody's saying and answer the live chat, and if somebody has a question, and so it's different than
No,
it's more tense, I guess, more intense.
Probably about the same. I do the exact same thing. I try to keep up with the chat. Like I read every single chat that comes through, and like I have to, try to listen to every single thing that everybody says, and interact, and all
Yeah,
that.
no, it's similar in that. Yeah. But I'm just saying you have more of a laid back environment is all I was saying. Because when I do those streams, it's about mental health, and we're talking about like people's fucked up childhoods. So it's like deep. That's what I'm saying. It's just more intense. That's the difference.
Yeah. Mine's
because-
more of like, hey,
Because I have a lot. Yeah, hey, what the fuck's up, right?
just tell me a fucked up story.
and mine's like, oh God, I'm sorry you had a mother like that. So how did that affect you as an adult? Like that's the kind of shit I'm doing. And he's over here going, woohoo!
You have to watch all that you say, like.
Yeah, and you can't like hurt anybody's feelings, and you can't say the wrong thing, and you can't trigger people, and you got to warn people. Okay, we're going to be talking about some serious, sensitive subjects.
Yeah.
So if I'm interviewing somebody that we're talking about mental health issues and not just bullshitting, because I do bullshit streams and I can sit on those for hours. They don't bother me.
Yeah.
And I put a ticker across the bottom that says warning. Some of these issues might affect people in the. People who, I don't know how I word it. Sounds better than that. I'm high right now. I can't think of it. Anyways, moving on. Moving on.
Tubian asked, have you seen the preacher who said he was going to blow away COVID with the wind of God?
No.
Dude, I wouldn't be surprised. Those fuckers are crazy. And those evangelists are loaded. They are so fucking rich, and people are so stupid and keep giving them like these people. Okay, my ex-husband's aunt, his aunt, Kathy, she was so fucked up, dude. She like lived with her parents because she couldn't afford to live on her own because she gave like 3/4 of her paycheck to evangelists.
Whoa. She's trying to buy her ticket to heaven.
Right? And then she married her second cousin. But whatever.
It's just a second.
I'm just saying. Hey, they went to Alabama. It's legal there.
What?
Or Georgia.
Hey, man.
Or Georgia.
Hey, it was
It's either
God-
Alabama or Georgia.
It was
North
God's
Carolina.
Yeah, it was God's will.
You know all about that, then, Rev.
Right. God brought us together. And it wasn't marriage, it was blood. Like blood second cousin.
It's a
The
blood
bitch is
ritual.
just nuts. But anyways, moving on.
I digress.
Moving on. Yeah, I digress as well.
The funny thing is,
Man, I went to work today.
I don't
Huh?
know exactly if it's 100% true, but I'm pretty sure that here it's legal to marry your second cousin. You can't be gay and married, but you can marry your second cousin.
Or maybe it was the first cousin. But anyways, it was there's only like 2 states on the there's only like 2 states on the East Coast that do it. So they drove all the way down to Alabama to get married.
I think West Virginia
Or
is
Georgia. No.
Yeah, no, I think that's the
can't.
running joke. But
They
I
were in
think they don't
Pennsylvania
actually
and they drove all the way down there because it was the only state at the time that allowed it. Just literally so they could get married. Yeah.
I was watching one of those gypsy shows though, and they got married in West Virginia, and they were first cousins. But maybe because they're gypsies, they got both somehow. I don't know.
Oh. Well, that's possible. They kind of live by different rules than
Yeah.
the rest of the world. You know, it's kind of like Amish.
Yeah.
They're kind of like Amish. Yeah.
That they
But more
don't pay
chilled and not
taxes.
so. They're more like peace, and the Amish are like,
Yeah.
"Oh, everything's got to be
Amish-
stern."
They're more self-sustained, and they don't have to pay taxes and shit like that.
Right.
Meanwhile, the Mormons are like, we're going to marry more than one person. America's like, get the hell out of our country. We're not going to put up with that shit.
It's legal.
Yeah,
in,
but
like,
at least the Amish don't do that shit. The
yeah.
Amish don't do that. Like they're not crazy like that. They just don't have electricity. And
No,
and
that's
actually,
lot
in
of-
the Bible,
There's a lot of incest.
in the
though.
Bible, if you want, well, no, they trade people between communities, so they don't have to do that.
Oh my goodness.
There's
They-
a lot.
They trade girls and boys. Like we need some boys and girls, and so do we. And they trade them when they get to like 16 years old or something like that,
I
so they
remember
can marry
hearing,
the
though,
people they're
that,
not
like,
related to.
that somehow the retarded people, because you never see retarded people or anyone with anything like that in the Amish community. I heard that they get rid of them.
They
But
might.
I don't know. It's true. Or
I have
not.
no idea.
I've never
But-
seen one in that community.
Mhm.
There's only one reason I respect the Amish, because they abuse animals and shit. So I don't really like them. But there's one reason.
Yeah.
If you're gonna say I believe everything in the Bible, and I'm gonna live my life by the Bible the way everybody reads it except for my brother, then it says in there you should not wear clothes from a different cloth. And they make all their clothes out of the same kind of material.
That's
They
true.
just make them
yeah.
different colors.
Yeah.
And so I respect them for that, because by God, they're living more by the Bible than anybody else is.
Oh, they are. Very true.
Like if you believe the Bible, they're doing what they're supposed to be doing.
To be said, we're gonna party like it's 1699.
Yeah, but there's so many rules and
Weird Al.
Yep.
Fuck yeah. Living in an Amish paradise. I listened to that like just like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I don't remember why. I think somebody was talking about it and I saw it on YouTube or something. I played it because it was just funny.
there's just so many rules though. I mean, if you listen to the Old Testament Bible, like it's like you can't wear 2 different cloths. You can't eat shellfish. You can't eat pork. Like it's all of like it's like a list of shit. Like, it reminds me of like the 40 or Knocked Up, where they're like, this is just a book of things that you're not allowed to do. You're not allowed to smoke crack. You're not allowed to jump on a trampoline. You're not allowed to smoke weed.
I
You
had
can't
this
smoke
shirt
crack
that
and
said,
jump on a trampoline.
I had a shirt that said Rumspringa, Girls Gone Wild. I guess you guys don't get that reference. Rumspring is when they get to leave when they're like 18 to see if they're going to stay or not.
Oh, that thing.
Sorry, I forgot I muted myself. Yes, that is absolutely true. And a lot of them go crazy and they get like start having sex and drinking and never go back.
Uh-huh. You repress someone that bad. You don't.
That's
don't
probably
get-
helping with their incest.
Yeah,
They're running out of kids. They have to trade.
you're right.
Can we have a couple of yours? All ours left.
Oh, well, not only that, but maybe they go out and they like have some like crack filled, nights where they get knocked up and they come back to the community. It's like, I don't know if it's, who the guy was, but at least it's from outside the community.
Mhm. They also adopt kids a lot too. Like there's some Black Amish because they adopt them, and there's a lot of adopted babies in their family, so that helps with the incest too a bit.
That's gotta suck when you're black and you're Amish and you're getting pulled over in your freaking carriage.
Yeah. Hit my buggy.
Like I have
Oh,
my
you're muted again, B.
I have my hands up and the reins tied.
I said that is so funny and yet so totally fucked up all at the same time because that shit would fucking happen. They'd be like, "Oh no, dude, you're black and riding on a horse. Like that's it. We gotta take you in, man."
You'd see him with like his hands up and like the horse, like one of the horses, there'd be two horses, of course, in the front. And one of them would like just nudge forward like a step or two. And the cop's like, he's trying to run.
Oh my God.
Boom. Yep. You're absolutely fucking right.
I swear that horse is antsy. Like, just give it a second.
The good thing about it though is the cops will probably end up with horse shit on them, so that's good.
Put a wheel chuck under the wheel. They won't go anywhere, I swear.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. We need you to step out of the buggy.
See, Tubi, and they give them a choice, but if they choose to leave, they can't ever come back.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, some families will sneak them back, but that's rare.
It has to be like extraordinary circumstances for them to accept the person back in. That's correct.
Because then they're shunned for like ever.
That totally would have been me. Like, here's your out. Like, bye. See y'all. It's been not fun.
Have spring.
See y'all.
I'm gonna get some pussy.
Pretty sure it's not the way you told me the last 18 years.
That's not what you said, man. You did not tell me that shit was fun. I'm out. There's pussy everywhere.
There's pussy in them dar hills.
Yeah.
Just need to find it.
Well, only if you're in like Denver, Colorado. Most of it's in cities that are flat and they cleared everything out for it. Coeur d'Alene's like that. Oh my God. Have you guys ever been there?
No.
I know Coeur means heart in French.
Coeur d'Alene? Oh my God, it's beautiful there. Like, huh?
Coeur d'Alene.
Coeur d'Alene. Is that in Idaho?
Coeur d'Alene. Yes.
Oh.
Yes, it's in Idaho. So right before you go into Washington State, you drive through that area and there's like these huge lakes and everything. There's like hills covered in pine trees, so they're always green. And I mean, it snows pretty nasty up there, but it's beautiful during the summertime. And it's like full of like rich ass people with boats and shit. Like it's a really nice area. And it's beautiful. Like the trees and everything, it's just beautiful.
I'll bet where you are
hills
like
forever. And all the people that live there in this area, and then it's just lake, down below, like they're up on hills overlooking the lake. So
you're in New Mexico, so you could probably see the stars really well at night, huh?
Oh my God, dude!
Yep,
so beautiful.
It's clear tonight, and the moon looks huge because we're at like 7,700 feet.
Oh,
somewhere in there.
Nice.
So it's considered like the high desert. So we have like little trees and shit, but it's kind of sandy. But it's kind of like more like loose dirt than sand. It's not like sandy. There's sand mixed in with it.
Someone else was just saying that in a chat. They're like, I'm in New Mexico, and they said there's, I forget how high above sea level, but it's ridiculously high.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
And where I am, we're in one of the highest points in New Mexico, as far as I know. Like the top 3 or 4 or something like that.
That's cool.
Yeah, the first time I ever went to New Mexico was there like within a mile of the border. But we went from Colorado, we went from shit. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what the hell it was. I'd have to look it up on the map. But we went actually into New Mexico so that we could hit a dirt road and go back to a state park that was actually in Colorado. And but no, we camped at 9,000 feet and we hiked all the way to 11 or 12,000 feet.
Dude, look, the day I got here at 10 o'clock at night, right? I pulled into a Walmart parking lot and slept there, which of course I barely fucking slept because I was stressed out about a cop coming up or something.
Mm-hmm.
And so I slept there, and then the next day I had a reservation at that state park that's in some of my one of my videos.
Yeah.
So I stayed at that state park, and it had snowed its ass off because at the state park it's at like 10 or 11,000 feet. So you go up like 3,000 feet to get there, and the road is about 6 miles long, maybe 8 miles long from where you first leave the city to go up the hill. And that's not all the way to the top. That's just where Hope Memorial State Park was. All the way at the top is like 12,000 or 11,000 or something. But I think I was at 10. So I went up there, and the roads were sheets of fucking ice. And I'm pulling my house behind me, and the trailer's just doing this all over the fucking road, which is affecting my steering. And I'm already having steering problems because I'm going up this steep ass fucking grade, and it's just solid ice. And so I got it was like half a mile of that shit, really bad. And then it cleared up a little bit, and then it was just little spots after that. But I swear to God, I have never had my asshole pucker. Even when I was in the Army, my asshole didn't pucker the way it did that fucking day. That shit was fucking scary. And I'd never been on the road before. I had no idea what the road looked. And I'm telling you, I swear, and I'm not trying to brag, but I think the only reason I made it out of that is because I'm a truck driver and I know how to handle a trailer and what to do and how to steer and whether to hit the gas or not hit the brake or like you have to know what to do with that shit. So I got it up there, and I stayed up there for 3 nights, and it was so quiet because there was only like 2 other people up there, and there was like 8-10 inches of snow on the ground. So it was perfect. It wasn't too bad, and it wasn't too, it was like a nice heavy snow, and all the sound was dampened, and I slept like a fucking baby. And then when I brought that thing down off the hill, I made sure where I was going to park it at was exactly where, because I was like, I'm not going back up. I swear to God, I'm done.
Yeah.
Like, and then like, the day I went to leave and come down, the salt trucks came through and everything. So they saved my ass because I don't think I would have made it down that hill. I mean, I would have made it over the hill, but I wouldn't have made it down the hill.
Where can you park it at? Like
really
you have like a permanent place you can keep it at? Not permanent, but like, semi-permanent.
Well, pretty much.
Move
around. As long as I want to stay here.
Oh, okay. What kind of a place is it then? Like a
It's
camping?
just this lady's house, and no, this lady has a house, and she owns like I guess about 2 acres, acre and a half or something, and she's got a couple spots where she's ran water and power to them.
Oh, neat.
Yeah,
I want to do what you're doing.
So I pay $400 a month for rent and electricity and internet and whatever I need.
Okay.
Water, trash, it's all included.
Wow, nice.
And in this area where I live, this is this area of, it's out kind of right outside on the outskirts, so it's kind of the suburbs of the main town, and there's all kinds of money around here, and everybody would love to live out here, but they're like, oh, if you live out there, you'd have to spend like $1,200 on a 1-bedroom apartment.
Damn.
So $400 a month.
What made you like want to go there?
Oh, my brother was already here.
Oh, okay.
So when my job went to shit, and it went to shit the day after I bought this trailer and bought insulation and decided to start working on it. I was just going to work on it for like a year and a half, take my time, you know, intricately do everything.
Yeah.
So I go to work the next day and dump a bunch of chicken feed on the ground that was really expensive. They suspended me. And the CEO of that branch of the company was like, oh, fuck that. Do this, do that. I want an investigation, blah, 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 blah. Well, it was just a fucking stupid accident.
What?
Oh, no, yeah. Stupid, just something stupid because we had brand new remotes and I dropped the remote. When I dropped the remote, it made the boom from the truck swing over and I didn't know it.
So
it's a 36-foot boom. It's a 36-foot boom and I could see about 8 to 10 feet of it. So when it moved that much, because this side of the boom doesn't look like it moves that much, and the other side moved 10 feet. And I dumped all of it in the ground, on the ground at 48,000 pounds of feed on the ground instead of in the bin where it was supposed to go. They were pissed. So I was like, all right, I'm suspended. I went to fucking Menards and Home Depot and got more shit and built this whole I built this trailer out in 82 hours. And I was good enough to live in it.
Did you do it by yourself?
I had a guy help me. I had a guy help me with 2 things. One person helped me with 2 things. He helped me put this big ass mattress in because this fucking mattress weighs a shit ton. It's heavy and it's a full queen size mattress and it's like 18 inches thick and it's got like memory foam and gel foam and that shit's heavy. So he helped me put that in and he helped me hold up 3 panels on my ceiling so I could put a couple screws in them. And the rest I did myself. Oh, my brother just put a vent in for me.
Nice. That's pretty
for
bad.
My AC for my AC unit. Yeah, like this is there's a big base for this, and it goes to the back, and then I have a space in the back about 2 foot between the doors and where the end of my bed is. I built a wall there. And that back part and underneath of my bed in the back is all like a garage. I have like tools and paint and all kinds of shit stored back there.
What a cool, accomplished feeling that must have been. Like,
dude, I can't tell you. I'm fucking proud as fuck that I did this.
Should be.
Like, it was not, and I did it. Like most people take months and do a bunch of fine woodworking, and I really wanted to do that. And I plan on redoing some of this stuff to make it look a little prettier instead of so functional.
Yeah.
But fuck yeah, I'm proud of that shit, man. I busted my ass to do that.
Hell yeah.
It's one of the few things in my life that I've been like, I want to do this, and I did it like awesome. That and driving truck. Like I was like the bomb ass truck driver.
Did you go all around
all kinds of crazy shit? I drove. Yeah, I've driven all 48 states in the U.S.
Wow.
Yeah.
You got to see things while you're doing it. That's cool.
Honestly, you don't get to see much in cities because the truck drivers always have to drive like into the ghetto area of the city because that's where the industrial shit is.
Oh.
But I did see some cool things. I saw a huge lightning and thunderstorm in the middle of Arizona in the desert, and there was nothing around us.
Oh.
And I'm telling you, I have never seen lightning from that far away. Like I was watching like 12 lightning strikes at once, spread out over miles. And it was just like pouring rain, and then it would just stop, and you were in a dry spot. And then there was pouring rain, and then you would stop, and it was in a dry. It was weird, dude. So like my buddy, because I had a co-driver, I was a brand new driver, and I woke him up, and I was like, Marcus, dude, you got to check this shit out. And he's like, what, man? I was like, look, and he was like, oh, and neither one of us had a camera or video camera, nothing with us. We had old cell phones that were like the flip phones. Like, I was like, I don't even know what to do right now.
Have you seen some shit
So then right
you can explain, like shit in the sky from all the driving?
Yes, I have a picture of these clouds, and it was like right after it had rained and the sun was starting to go down, and it looks just like a fucking eye with an eyebrow.
Oh, neat.
Like, you can see the cheekbone, you can see the eyebrow, the eyeball, and the little dent. I'll show it to you guys sometimes. I'll find it. The little dent for the pupil, and then it comes back like this, and then it streaks off. It was, and I call it the eye in the sky. It's the coolest fucking one of the coolest pictures I've ever taken. It looks so fucking real. It looks like it was photoshopped into it. I mean, I've had people look at it and go, "What? I don't see anything," and I've had other people go, "Wow, dude, that's awesome," and I'm like, "You don't." The other people, I'm going, "You don't see that? I don't." Well, those are nice clouds. That's pretty. What? You don't see it? See what? The clouds? I'm like, never mind. It's amazing how people's brains work.
It takes, I think it was Joe Rogan that said it. It takes all kinds of people to run this world.
Takes a lot of big money to run the United States. Hell yeah.
That too.
I just read Tubian's response about the Amish thing. Is this your carriage, sir? And your hay? What are those plants? Are you sure they're tomatoes?
They look like the marijuana.
That happened to my mom, dude. No joke. That happened to my mother in the 70s.
What?
She had her station wagon. The whole back of it was full of tomato plants, and the cops pulled her over and thought they were pot plants.
Oh my god!
And she was like, "They're tomato plants." She was like, "They're what, ma'am?" And she said, "Beefsteak tomato plants for my garden." So they like opened up the back and they started checking them, and then they looked at each other and they were like, "Oh, these are tomato plants." And she's like, "Yeah, that's what I told you they were." It was hilarious, fucking hilarious. And her best friend, this guy, is following her, and he's sitting back on the berm, back way back behind the cops, just waiting to see if she gets arrested for the tomato plants. Fucking hilarious. Oh, I hate this one. I always fuck it up.
I don't know this. I've never even heard of any of this.
I think it's that one.
And the correct answer is, who got it right?
Oh,
for the name of all the lakes.
Prepare for your punishment.
dude, I was going in the wrong direction. I literally went in the wrong direction. I was thinking east to west instead of west to east.
You're dyslexic.
It's time to express yourself.
Dumbass.
Your work doesn't make me ponder the human condition, then you're in trouble. Comfortable with your body. Draw this thing as best as you can and press send when you're finished. Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the worst.
What the fuck? Is that a penis in a ball sack?
It's a penis. It's a penis going in a vagina. Or it could be a finger.
Rev, I really like the bikini. I really like the bikini, Rev. It's awesome. See, my character she had her hip kicked out. She was like, "What?" That's why I got that shit. I'm just saying.
Rev draws the same fucking thing every time. Chicken a bikini.
No, it's not that I draw the same thing every time. It was this time I was like, "Oh shit, what do I do?" And I was like, fuck it, do the same thing I did last time.
No, one time he was trying to draw something in mountains or something that came out looking like an ass, like bent over. You never know with Rev what you're gonna get.
Horrible at drawing.
Me too. I just go with the stick people and try to make them seem more animated than just
the ruthless dictator of one nation.
Idiot.
I'll be damned if I know.
Oh, I know.
Since I'm usually wrong on these questions, I picked the one I didn't think it was. God damn it, I was right. Well, now I'm dead. Let's do it, Blue.
Welcome back to the killing.
You ready, Blue?
Yeah, I'm ready. I don't know what we're doing, but I'm ready.
Usually you and I end up doing the money, fight, or defend,
To poison.
or the money or run, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
3-2, huh? So odds aren't looking good, Blue.
Don't pick number 4.
Hurry up.
That's supposed to tell us that shit. Now I'm gonna pick number 4 because I think you're fucking bluffing.
Yeah, I wouldn't pick number 3.
Houses are all pretty.
I don't believe either one of you.
I don't believe Rev, but I believe myself.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, I got them
God
both.
damn, got both of us. You picked number 1.
You dickhead.
I picked number 1.
That's all me.
It doesn't matter. I was either going to pick 1 or 3, and both of them were poisons. Doomed to die. It's fine. I'm used to this, Rev. You know my name's be last. Get down, cat. I can't see the screen.
It's a pain that I'm used to.
Go.
Another one.
Thank you.
Davey,
What's my spirit
there's a
animal?
cat.
Well, that would have to be Cthulhu.
Did you hear? There's a cat. You like cats?
First 2 names of horror writer H.P. Lovecraft.
She starts drooling.
Hewlett
Cats are good for
Packard.
dinner.
No, she's just stretching. Like, why are you waking me up? I know it's not real. I've done this to her so many times. She's just like, yeah, whatever.
This one.
Like, is it food time? I can sleep.
Lame.
Good thing I'm already dead.
Yeah, me too.
Next question.
Moving on.
Oh, it's
Carry on, Wayne.
Something give themselves a nickname.
So is Tubi and Curry shits?
Which reminds me, the first annual
Is that what that said?
He must have had Indian last night for dinner, and he's paying for it now.
Curry shit. They call him Turbian.
Oh, that's easy. And then watch, I'm going to be wrong. Because I said that.
Brown coats.
I'm pretty sure I got this question wrong every time I answered.
Me too. I feel like I always get it wrong.
Who said this?
Oh, you could have done that. Yeah.
Yeah, at least I'm continuing on with the tradition.
Still don't know it.
Memory test.
Fucking Rev.
Memorize the pattern.
Oh, I can't do that.
And done. From left to right. What was the order of the colors?
Yellow, green, blue, yellow, blue, blue.
Yeah. Which I guess you would forget because you're dead.
Orange.
This
Yeah, it
They
is
call it
orange.
orange. I think it's yellow.
What the friggin' hell? How did it? I'll be perfectly honest.
Oh, you just got shit on again there, Curry.
I ignored everybody and I made up my own pattern.
You didn't listen to well, obviously you listened to what I said because I said that.
No, I heard
She
like
did. She said it
2
correct order
colors,
too.
and I was waiting for the rest, and I was like, okay, maybe those are the last ones or the first ones, and I was like, all right, whatever, never mind.
I don't quite know how to put this, but you're kind of a big deal.
No. You guys are funny.
Let's see the right answers.
Yeah, the pinea, but not the pinna.
Yeah, not the pinna.
Getting real close to the exit.
I think that means like pine or something. I don't remember.
Yeah, the pinea is the third eye, and it's like right here. It's the
Right.
pineal gland.
Yes. Yep,
Pine
pineal
cone.
gland, yep.
It's shaped like a pine cone.
Yeah, it looks like a pine
Also
cone.
shaped,
Ghosts get a third choice.
also shaped like an almond.
Yep.
And they talk about almond shapes in the Bible. Just saying.
Yes, they do in ancient aliens, but they have them on like
No.
staffs in Egypt, and I think Rome has a giant one like on their streets.
If you're talking about pine cone, the Vatican has the world's
Vatican.
biggest pine cone statue.
That's what I was thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also shaped like an almond. Anyways, I'm just giving you guys shit. That's what my brother says. He said something about like Solomon's temple or some kind of temple underground. I don't remember what temple because I'm bad with that shit because I don't study the Bible. Anyways, that temple underground has almond shaped, which really is the same as pine cone anyways, so I guess it could be either one.
Yeah.
Symbols and stuff in it. Yeah.
Well, the pine cone is a symbol because of the Fibonacci sequence within the pine cone. So all of the layers, like all the way around, it's the Fibonacci sequence.
Right. Because they're staggered all the way around, right?
Yeah. Which is what is it? It's like 1 plus 2 is 3,
It's
plus
0,
3
1.
plus 2 is 5, 5 plus
Yeah.
3 is 8, 8 plus
Just keep
5.
adding them together.
Yeah.
So it's like 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, it just keep going.
Okay.
Which is the same as like a nautilus shell. That's like the Fibonacci sequence and what
the
else?
Mandelbrot. Have you heard of the Mandelbrot?
No.
It's sacred geometry. It's basically exactly like the shell you were just talking about, but it's been depicted in a lot of crop circles and stuff.
Really?
That's weird.
Interesting.
Trey.
That is weird.
But also plants. Plants usually grow in Fibonacci sequence. So like the branches that come off, they're Fibonacci the whole way up.
Yeah, everything is perfectly geometric.
Including like a human face can be broken down into the Fibonacci sequence of a human face.
Yeah, and like the Colosseum and like all those ancient structures and stuff.
Right.
Yeah, that's why like when you see somebody that had plastic surgery, like you like get kind of like weirded out, like you're just like, whoa, what's up with that? Like because the symmetry is not there. Because the symmetry was there to begin with. So if you have a big nose, well, that's because, I don't know, maybe you have a thin jaw. I don't know how the hell the symmetry works, but you know what I mean? Like maybe it's because something else was compensating for it, and now you fixed your nose, and now everything looks off.
Yeah, I get it. No, that's like I have nice boobs because of my face, so it's compensation. I get it.
You have a cute face. What's up, Happy Pepper?
I'm old.
You don't look.
This camera is very forgiving. That's all it is.
I'll just take the compliment. God damn it.
Oh, thank you. I don't know how to take compliments. I compliment people. People don't compliment me. This is not right.
That's how I am. I'm the same way. Yep. I'd rather be behind the camera and
embarrasses the hell out of me. Like I'm kind of red, warm in the cheeks right now. I'm just saying.
Oh, you're so cute. Look at you. You're so
cute. No, I'm not. I'm just regular old plain.
Regular
old plain. Regulators. Hey, that was a good movie. It's crazy, but it was good.
What's up, Dave? Back again. How's those happy teenies? Have you had enough happy teenies that you want to play some trivia?
Pepperman. What up, Peppa? That's all I got. I'm so white. I'm sorry.
Salt and Pepper's here.
I didn't even look. We've had this question so many times, and they've changed up. All they do is change the names. That I didn't even read it. I just went down and started answering, and then I hit submit and thought, "Oh my god, what if they changed a word in that?" And it was opposite. I don't have mustaches. Come on. Oh shit! I've done that before.
That
Did
would
something
be a
wrong.
great way to do it.
Marsupials.
It helps to read shit.
What marsupials live in our country? Other than possums. I know possums are.
Yeah, possums and I swear there's
Can't think
one.
of the other one right now. There is.
It's not a beaver, is it?
No,
Okay, just checking.
beaver's a rodent. Oh shit, that's part of the question.
Yeah, she just suckered you right into that one, Rev. Good job. She's over here hovering her finger over beaver going, oh, okay, no worries.
Doesn't matter, I already won.
Have you guys tried these? Have you tried these?
Is it the pretzel ones?
No. Oh, here, let me turn it. Wait, I forgot it's opposite. No, it's they're fudge brownie.
Ooh, I've never even knew they made those.
Look,
Sounds good.
you know if you get like one of those, what was it called, Charlie Chaplin, they put the fudge brownie down the bottom, then they put ice cream, fudge, ice cream. And you get down the bottom and that brownie is like soft and yummy.
Oh, yes. Gooey.
That's what these taste like.
Oh, don't even
They're
tell.
so
I don't
fucking
need to
good.
know this.
I bought 2 bags tonight. Fuck that
Oh,
shit.
I don't need the diabetes.
Just look for the light purple, but actually it's kind of, it's between lavender and mauve. But look for the purple bag.
Are we? All right, I'm gonna go to bed, guys. So have fun. Kick some butthole.
Sucker. Go ahead and go. We didn't want you here anyway. No, I'm only kidding. All right, well, have a good night.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, no.
What do you think, Rev? Did Blue ditch us too?
Nah, she said she got kicked out of the chat and she's gonna sit out the next game. That's where I was like looking at the clock. I'm like, I've been on for 5 hours. Like,
Right.
maybe
What time is it anyways? Oh, yeah, it's midnight. Which means it's 2 a.m. where you are.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Wait. Blue says she'll play one more. Now the tables have turned. All of a sudden, I have life in me that maybe I want to play another game.
Damn it, Blue, don't complicate things.
Just like that. I was literally going to end the live stream, and Blue said
I know, I was
that.
about to say goodbye.
Yeah,
See you later, man.
Hey, Shan, get fucking back in here. Like, don't get in the live stream. Just, like, do one more game. I know you're still listening.
Yeah.
You're always lurking.
She's
One
a lurker.
more.
That's what I've heard.
Oh, I know she's a lurker. She loves to watch.
She's a lurker. Oh, yeah.
She admitted it earlier. How much she likes
Did
to
she
watch.
really?
Yeah. So we know she's
Interesting.
watching. So one more game, Shan. Come on, get in.
Lurker.
You don't have to be on the live stream.
Prove yourself.
Me See, that proves that she doesn't lurk. She said, "No, I don't."
Uh-huh. See? Lurker.
Come on, one more game, Shan. You don't have to get on the live stream. Just get in the game. Me and B will take care of the
EA
commentary,
Sports.
and
We're
yeah, and we're gonna go extra. Whoa. All right, hang on. I gotta back up off that. I was about to say me and B are gonna go extra deep in on you, but okay. Let me rephrase that and come up with.
Rev,
a
I
better,
don't share, buddy. I'm sorry. Once I lick it, it's mine. I don't share. It's like that plate of brownies I was saying about. You lick the top one, you set it down. That plate of brownies is now yours. I feel the same way. I feel exactly the same way.
There you go, Shan.
I was gonna sleep too. Damn it. She's gonna get back.
And you're just like a plate of brownies.
Why, you've licked her already? What did I miss?
Oh, I thought you licked her already. Okay, yeah. No.
I'm talking about her. I'm just
No,
saying in general, once I lick something, it's mine. I don't share it. Balls deep.
I thought you were saying that you already licked Shannon. Okay, then no, I'm gonna claim her.
Oh no, honey, you know, you hear it. Anyways, moving on. See, this is the part of me that's like a guy. You see what I'm saying? I could talk shit like a guy like all night.
I have no clue who Balls Deep would be.
I don't know.
It definitely can't be some female that was trying to sleep, that was trying to listen to us while she was trying to sleep, but now we pressured her to come back into the live stream. That would never be her.
Not only does she like to watch, but she likes to listen.
She definitely likes to watch. Damn lurker.
That was funny though. She's a lurker. No, I don't. She killed me with that one. It's like going in the chat and writing, "I'm not here."
Yeah.
Wake up. Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night, a dark, dark reckoning, but without all the preachy morality of those other serial killers. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions.
Just eat the damn bug. It's right there.
Okay, rude much?
Fucking cats. They're playing with a bug, and I wish they just eat the damn. They'll eat it eventually, but they play with it for a little bit first.
New pet, but I want something with a scary name.
Yeah, my dog pretty much, she'll either eat it or just like mortally wound it.
Right.
All right.
I think that's it. Sounds familiar. It could be totally wrong, and then I'll be cussing in a minute. We'll find out in 9 seconds.
Time's running out. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Yes.
Yep.
Too easy.
See, I got excited again. Everybody got it right. Not a big deal. Everybody knew.
Next question.
That's easy. I've known
God
that.
damn it. My life.
Not represented in a bag of Reese's Pieces.
Oh, this one's easy.
Who picked this one? Everyone
Yeah.
again.
Ooh,
You all need
what
to
you
be
doing,
quiet.
dog? I love it when my dog is getting off the couch and her back legs are still on the couch and her front legs are off the couch, and I start petting her and she's like, "Oh, I can't go anywhere," and like
She just sits there with her legs still like back here. Right.
yeah, and she gets all uncomfortable, like, "Oh, I gotta like lay down on my back legs," and then like she's gotta get off the couch. I'll keep petting her until she does. Damn it.
Are you writing a haiku? Hit send already.
You're writing a haiku.
Want to know what happens when you don't answer?
Oh.
Lazy. Just lazy.
I know who wrote that. Damn it. What did I tell you about that shit? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, this is about what I expected. Next question. Who is the funny named narrator of the Dr. Seuss book, If I Ran the Circus?
Oh, it's this one again.
Who picked this?
Definitely Jay McJerk. always get that one wrong.
Hey girl, welcome back to the killing floor.
What do I want for a snack? I don't know. If I could ever figure that out, then I would have some kind of snacks worthy of or around at my house.
No one dies. But if you do take the
I
money,
thought about like
kill everyone
celery
who
and
did it.
like ranch
Here's one
dressing and
fact.
like tomatoes
If you
and
all take the money, then you all
carrots
die.
and shit, but
Don't be shy.
stuff's
Talk it
too
out.
expensive.
Shit is expensive.
Moment of truth.
Dude, I got ground meat today. It was $5 a pound. I got 73% ground meat. $5 a pound. That's insane. Like it's
It is
usually
insane. It should be like $3.50.
Another pizza.
yeah, usually it's like $2.99, something like that for like 73%. Like I
You
saw
know, they're actually having a problem with meat shortage,
yeah.
and they like you go to Wendy's and the only here I don't know about where you are, but here the only thing you can get is a Dave single or double or something. That's it. That's the only thing they have. They don't have the other patties. So yeah, I've heard of that, and they said the meat prices are going up.
And the correct answer is
That sucks because I love Midnight Blue.
he was still alive.
That was my favorite truck,
This
man.
one's better.
1987 AMC, 2-door, 4-wheel drive, Jeep AMC Jeep Cherokee, 4.0, manual windows and all that crap. Oh, I love that
Yep.
truck so much.
They were the best fucking things ever.
Oh, it's still sitting in a farmer's field. I want that thing back.
Something about a truck
Oh,
in a farmer's field.
Yes.
Oh, finally! First time ever.
hell yeah.
About a truck.
How about this?
Yeah, I never should have got rid of that vehicle.
Real name? And the
Pretty
correct
sure I always
answer
pick
Is it just
Mr.
me? Yeah, is it just me or is tartar sauce spelled wrong? It's supposed to be 2 T's. Tartar.
Oh, I think it's Tardar
I'm going to
sauce.
need everyone's help.
I think. I don't know. I never used it. I've never eaten
No, I
it.
think the owner.
Oh.
I should have known that was the cat's name because it was the only one misspelled, and the owner changed it. Oh, Rev, this is gonna be bad.
Okay, you've had long enough. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If anyone does better than you, I will be testy.
I don't know what happened with. I don't know what's going on at the bottom. Can't remember.
Oh, damn it. When you said that, I forgot the bottom.
I erased it. Control Alt Delete.
There's one here. There's one there. Okay, fuck it. Oh, those were not.
Oh, I was way off. Oh, I was way off.
No, but I screwed up the whole bottom too. Yes.
Download roll.
I
Can't see
literally
through your
was
head.
like, there's one here, there's one there, there's one here, enter.
Yeah, I got to the bottom and I was like, I just totally went blank. I don't know.
I know, I even had the pattern like memorized and everything, but
Video uploaded to YouTube.
oh yeah. I can never
No
undo.
idea.
Oh, I can never undo this. Because I said cat every single time forever, and it's an elephant.
Oh,
I have a surprise for you.
it's an elephant?
Yeah. I got it wrong so many times that I remembered it.
It's time for a dice game. Also
I'm gonna
first,
try to remember it now.
11.
Yeah, elephant,
Jesus, here we go.
elephant, not a cat.
You'll do.
Like when you think of YouTube, you think of cat.
Or lower. You can make it as
Low.
easy as you want.
That kind of doesn't matter.
Low.
Toss up.
Doesn't
Huh?
really matter, right? Like 3 to
Well, there's
10.
seven high and 8 low. So I want low.
Oh,
Right?
Well, you're high.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh, son of a bitch.
What? See? I said low. Nobody listens to me.
People don't follow directions.
Bastard. God. Once I'm done right, do it yourself. That's what I always say.
They fucking let Rev like go ahead and win into the final round.
Disappointing. That was very disappointing.
Oh, God damn it.
Jungle Book animals, Rev.
Oh, I'm gonna lose it.
Then press submit.
Nah, really? Nah, I don't know.
Let's see the right answer.
Oh, no.
Both of them. I knew. I knew that. I actually knew that answer. See, the ones I know, I don't ever get. That was the one I definitely knew.
That's how it always goes. The Shere Khan, that was the tiger, wasn't it? I was gonna say it was a snake, but no, that was the tiger.
Yeah, Shere Khan. Yes, Shere Khan was the big ass tiger, huge tiger.
Gotcha.
Oh
Damn.
my god.
I only read the book. Oh, goddamn. Fucking Babysitters Club. Fucking bullshit. Now, fuck you, Marianne.
That's exactly what I said. Fuck Marianne.
Marianne the arsonist. Well, maybe you should find a better guy to date.
Or maybe just find a better hobby. Jesus.
Oh, yeah. It turns out Marianne is the arsonist. And she's been dating herself.
Because she's fucking nuts. Sounds about right. Somebody Googling that shit. Come on.
I'm blaming Shannon.
We are impatient people.
Yeah, I blame Shannon.
She probably fell asleep or something. She's
Yeah.
well, she's balls deep. She's a little busy right now.
The ghosts are catching up. Are you afraid of the dark? You should be. Ghosts of the View. Decisions.
Exactly. I really don't know the answer to that.
No, I'm pretty sure I got it.
You probably did, you little bastard. You play this game too much. You're cheating.
No, I just know too much about the fucking View. I don't like that show.
Isn't it amazing when you hate something, you know so much about it? It's like our discussion of agnostics and atheists, and most of these agnostics and atheists know every word of the Bible better than the Christians. It's weird. I'm like, dude, you're like, don't believe in it, but you spent your entire life studying it.
Well,
that's why I won't do that shit. I'll never do that kind of streaming because you just spend your whole life studying something you don't believe in to disprove it.
Across some atheists that actually knew the words of the Bible, like I would actually be impressed. Like that's where people like are actually like, whoa, what's up with you? Like about me, because I know a bunch of shit about the Bible, but
right,
like, I don't bring it up like as like this is exactly, you know, blah blah blah. Like I just bring it up like No. Like that was said. Like, you know, I don't know. Like
Right.
it was said, like whatever. Like I'm not
I
saying
fucked
it.
that one all up.
Yeah, I mean, well, ultimately, it's not the word of God; it's the word of man that was like pretty much put down in like written form. So it's
Right.
maybe it was the word of God, but technically it was put down in man's form. So there's always room for screw up.
Yeah. Because we're fucking humans. That saying exists for a reason. We make mistakes.
And not only
It's
that,
part
but
of our
then
gig.
but not only was this is where my big holdup is. Not only was everything put down, like I could go with that, but then it all went to the Council of Nicaea, where they determined which books would actually be put in the Bible, and they were like, "Oh, these
Right.
ones make them look more godly, so we're going to put those in there. These ones make them look like a man, so we're not going to put those in there." And that's my problem with all that. Like it was like literally put together.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Have you ever read the actual Book of Enoch? Not the paragraph that they have in the Bible, but the 62-page.
I believe in you.
No.
Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting.
I mean,
You
I
read it.
might have, but it might have been looking into something else, and I read it and didn't know I was reading it. But I'm not going to say that yes, I have. So maybe.
Right. Okay. I didn't even know it existed. My brother was like, "Oh, we should, check this out." So he like read it to me and then was talking about it while he was reading it. And what like he's like, these words, they add these words in and they don't mean shit. They added them in to make the sentence seem more English, but they fucked it all up. They put commas in where there shouldn't be commas.
Well, that was one of the who was that? John
Jacob Ingelheimer Schmidt?
No, it's John Michael.
Hey man, his name is my name too. Oh, I'm sorry, what?
That was John Michael Allegro. He wrote the book The Sacred Mushroom and the Cross, and he wrote another one. He was one of the people that actually got to inspect the Dead Sea Scrolls when it first came out. He was one of the he was one of like, I don't know, I'm gonna make up a number. I don't know what it is, but like 13 scholars that they picked, like whatever. It's like 10 scholars, 13, whatever. But he was one of them. And he pretty much was like, he became agnostic, I guess, after that. He was like a preacher or whatever. He was a religious scholar. And he went and checked out the Dead Sea Scrolls, and his analysis from all of it was that it was all fertility. It was like a fertility cult, that they were like doing mushrooms and like expanding the human race.
Huh. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it, because back in that time, people were few and far between. I wouldn't doubt that something like that would happen back then.
Yeah, exactly. And the same thing with I
mean, people believed in God back then. What's the difference? It's still weird shit.
Well, I mean, like, if you look at, Catholics, and they're like, no birth control, like, don't use condoms and stuff like that. It makes sense. Like, it goes back to the ancient part of, we need to expand humans. We need as many as possible.
Exactly.
Because we almost got wiped out, and we need to repopulate the world. So it kind of makes sense.
Right.
I mean, in this day and age, it's kind of antiquated. But, it makes sense why they said it in the first place. I mean, the same thing with, don't eat shellfish, don't eat pork. Well, they didn't know, there's worms that grow in pork, and if you don't cook it enough, then you're going to get those worms and blah, blah, blah. Same thing with shellfish. If you don't cook it right, then you could get sick, then,
Right.
Yeah, so it makes sense, all those stupid laws that they had back then. It was just pretty much like, keep the human race alive and, make more of them.
Yeah. And that's what I've always said, is I keep telling people they're reading it for today. And the way that the regular Christians read it for today, it makes no fucking sense.
Yeah.
I literally do not agree with my brother. I agree with like 8 to 10% of what he said makes sense. Like, I mean, that I could say, okay, I could believe that, right? But the other like 90, 92%, I don't agree with. But he still makes more sense than any Christian I've ever talked to.
Oh
Because
yeah.
it's just not anything a Christian's ever said. It's really interesting.
Well, I can tell you exactly why that is, because he's real.
Oh
Like-
yeah, he's dude. He
Like-
is like,
Yeah, well, it's that difference
like
between
my
finding
brother's.
somebody that's like real and not real. Like when you find somebody that's not real, like immediately you're like, whoa, like I don't want to be around this person. But when you find somebody
Right.
that's real, you're like, I don't even agree with this guy, but like I want to like listen to what they're saying. Like when you find somebody like that, I don't care if it's a girl, a guy, whatever. Whatever. But you know,
Right.
like when you find somebody that like that's like, you know, when you're like, I don't agree with them, but they make a good point. Like that's my favorite thing about like
Yes.
most humans, like conspiracy theories and stuff. Like I don't even agree
Right.
with most of them, but I will listen to almost all of them because I'm like,
Because
oh,
it's interesting.
yeah, there's
Yeah.
like parts of fact where I'm like, I know for a fact that is true, and I know for a fact that is true. Now, where we can connect those dots, I don't think that is true whatsoever. But this is an interesting story. I'm gonna listen to it like it's a fairy tale.
That's exactly the thing with my brother. Like he says, the Bible hasn't happened yet, and that most of it is metaphorical. And what he did was he went through and picked the major stories everybody talks about, and he translated them into ancient Hebrew and what Hebrew they would have used for that at the time.
Like
And
Phoenician,
it's totally
Canaanite.
different.
Yeah, like
It's
Phoenicia.
totally different than what the Christians read it. It's nothing like what they read it. It's hilarious. Because
Well,
he'll
no.
say, oh, this means this means this, so this sentence really says this, and I'll go, oh shit. Well, that
Well,
makes more sense.
Well,
And
think about how
like,
many
it
times
just-
it's been translated, because it was like originally it was
Yep.
like Phoenician, Canaanite, and then it went to Aramaic, and then it went from Aramaic to Greek to Roman to German,
right,
English to English to English to English.
right, yeah. So what he did was, and I actually own one because I was interested in trying to read it, but it's really hard. But he bought a Matthew's 1537 Bible. It's the oldest Bible you can get a hold of. That's the closest to the original. And it was written in 1537 by these three guys. They took what someone else was working on and put it all together in one book. And then two of them got killed or something like that for doing it. Because they didn't nobody wanted it released, but they published it and everything. So it was too late. But they killed two of them.
I guess
So
what is that?
1537 Matthews.
Isn't that right around where Gutenberg made the printable press, where they actually started to like mainstream like printing the Bible? Or was that like
I don't know, but I feel like it's close to that era.
I feel like it's right around. It might be like 100 years earlier. It might be 100 years. Or no, I don't think it's 100 years later. It might be right around that.
I feel like it was 1600 something, like 1620, or that's what popped into my head. It's like 1620, 1630 in that time era or time frame.
15 something popped into my head. Okay, wait. Okay, make a guess. I'll go.
Then we'll Google it.
I'll go. No. Before we Google it, I'll go. 1547. Just because I'm
I'll go.
I think they did it earlier.
I'll go with 1623.
All right.
Sounds like a good number.
So
now I'm not going to Google it, so I'm going to have to trust you on this one, Rev. I'm going to Google it later to make sure you ain't fucking with me, though, when you're right. I'm just saying.
Here we go. Oh, wait. Oh, I think we're both going to be like way wrong. Holy shit. Yeah, no.
What?
Wait, let me make sure this is the right one. It was Johannes Gutenberg, right? Goldsmith, inventor and printer and publisher, and who introduced printing to Europe with the printing press. He died in 1468.
Oh, dude, we're not even close. Maybe you meant 1357 instead of 15, or instead of 1537. Maybe you should.
Oh, there it is. Gutenberg in 1439 was the first European to make movable type, which I believe they call, among his many contribution to printing or the invention, of mass producing movable type. The oil-based ink.
So it would have been hard for them to mass produce it, would it? By 1537.
They should have been able to do it by then.
That's what I'm saying. So when they wrote it and I guess they produced it, like published it, Yeah,
I guess
and then it was out there.
Yeah, well, I guess they interpreted it and then put it out there, like using the press and like actually, making a book.
Right.
But it was their interpretation.
Actually, it might have been the first guy that was doing it that got killed, and then the other guys finished it because he got killed for it. I think that's what happened. It was one of the two, anyways. Somebody got killed for it because the religious factions at that time in the area that they were in did not want them to publish it because they had changed it so much. So I like the fact that he went and found the oldest Bible he can. I think it's pretty.
Oh yeah, well, that's the smartest thing.
It's more accurate. It reads different. There's commas missing and periods aren't in the same place, so it's different.
Well, not only that, but
it's written in Old English.
Well,
it's hard as fuck to read.
But not only that, but that's just the English translation. Like if you go back, like then you got German before that, and you got like Roman before that, and you got Greek before that, and then you got like Aramaic before that, and then you got like Phoenician, Canaanite, or whatever you want to call that. It was a different language. I've never really heard an actual definition of what it is, but I believe it was Jordan Maxwell that called it Phoenician Canaanite, and I just went with that because it was the Phoenicians and the Canaanites, and it was kind of like a combination of their language, and it kind of made sense. But that's not an official thing. But whatever it was, it was something, I don't know. You lose a lot when you go through translation. So if you just say,
hell yeah.
I really like Pepsi and it's my favorite drink and there's no other drink I'd rather have before that and it's my absolute favorite. And you take that and translate it in Spanish. It's not going to mean the exact same thing that it means in English. Nope. So
you're right.
You also have that. And when you go through like a bunch of different language changes, like you get a completely different translation. And then you got King James.
Tell you what,
which is like the last one.
King James was fucking changed all kinds of shit in it.
Oh yeah.
He killed people if they didn't write what he wanted. Yeah.
They just like all the definitions on the side where they're like, hey, by the way, in this translation change, like this means this. And they're like actually trying to change it. King James is like, yeah, get all that crap out of there. Like, there's no definitions. Like, we're not going to have all that crap. Like, no, it means what it says.
Right. Lovely.
Which is kind of dumb, man. Like, give me the most amount of information so I can make the best, or the best decision that I need to make or whatever.
Right. No, you should do sometime, Rev. If you're bored and you're like, I just want to fuck around with something. Go find one or two like famous popular sentences in the Bible that everybody knows what it means. Nothing that's controversial, just anything like that, and go find the words in it, take out the thes and all that shit, and go look up the words in Hebrew. And it's gonna read totally differently. It's amazing.
Well, I have similar things like that I love to point out with people that are especially are very religious, because I'm like, go ahead, like pull out your Bible, because tell me where it shows that Adam and Eve ate the apple, because it doesn't say apple one time in the Bible. It says fruit.
Yes,
It doesn't say. It doesn't say apple. And then, like, there's also two different stories of how Adam and Eve were made in the Garden of Eden in Genesis. One of them says, we, again, it says, we made man in our image, and we placed him in the Garden of Eden. They didn't say they made the Garden of Eden. They said they placed him in the Garden of Eden. And, like just weird things like that.
You know what?
Boggle my mind.
I'm glad you brought that up. You know what my brother says about that? First of all, he says the Garden of Eden is the earth, and that they placed us here. And the we, there's not just a God; he has a wife, because you cannot create life in your own image unless you have a wife to help you create life in your, you know what I'm saying?
No, I get that. I take it
so
more.
That's what he says. He says that there's couples in heaven, and that our God is a half of a couple, and that's how.
Well, that would also
we started
make sense,
in his own image.
that would be like a yin yang. That would be
What?
like, well, that would make sense, because that would be like a yin yang. It would be like the yin to the yang, because it would be like the male to the female. It would be the opposite, you know, like the two halves.
And it makes more sense than anything else I've heard. Exactly. It totally makes sense like that. If you think about it, you're like, oh, yeah. How the fuck somebody just gonna? You're not gonna just.
Well, it takes two
poof
different.
And make a fucking. You're not gonna poof and make a human. We are very, very complex fucking creatures, man. You're not gonna just go, I made a human.
Yeah, and you need
Doesn't
two
work like
opposites to make one. So, I mean, there's your yin and yang. So they're, you know.
Exactly.
I never took it that way. I always took it more of like the universe type way, where it's just the universe is like a being, and like out of the universe, people came out of the universe, and you know, like I don't know. I did DMT, and that kind of like really changed a lot of things of the way I think. Like I was like pretty much an atheist until I did DMT, and then all of a sudden I was like, okay, no. All of a sudden I understand what they're, you know, what people are talking about, like the universe. Like I blasted off. I met the aliens. I like talked to them and everything, and I don't know. I disappointed them. Disappointed me.
It was fucked up.
Oh, it was totally messed up, but
oh, Rev, what are we gonna do with you?
Yeah, but no,
shit.
I totally started believing in like a higher power that day. And I don't mean, you know, it's not like a god, because I don't believe in like a god. It like God is everything. You know, I mean, that's what Christians always say too. And I never really listened to that shit, but that's what they always say. Like God is everything. And that is true. Like it's the universe. It's everything, like every single thing all together. It's like a harmonic balance. And when you're in tune with that balance, then you know what the hell you're talking about. But if you're out of tune with that, then you don't exactly know what that means.
Right. Yeah, it makes sense.
And I'm not saying that I know what the hell that means. I'm just saying I'm just some freaking guy that did DMT, and I was like, wow, maybe that makes sense. And, you know.
Yeah. No, I hear you. I hear you. I don't know. I really, honestly, I'm a seeing is believing person. I've been like that since I was a kid. It's just how I'm wired. So I have trouble believing something that I have no proof in.
Yeah.
And so I told my brother that, and he said, well, you're not going to have proof because it hasn't happened yet. And I'm like, okay, so tell me how I'll know if it's real. So he told me like things to watch for before end times comes. It's like a series of events that is going to be very obvious, is what he said.
There will be an orange guy that becomes some sort of leader. There will be some sort of pandemic that happens. There will be.
You're right. It's already started. Happen. You're right. God. I'm like, no, don't say it, Rev. Don't say it, dude. Just don't. No, don't say it. Don't think that conversation hasn't happened with me and my brother before, though. I'm just saying. Like I don't know. It blows my mind because, you know, I've known this guy my entire life. He's 3 years older than me. We literally grew up together, and he just like pops off with all this information, and I'm like, how do you know that? How the fuck? How many times have you read the Bible? Oh, I read it one time. One time. Yeah, I read it one time in 2012. He's not lying.
What?
He never read the thing. He went back through and translated stuff. And the stuff that he translated, like he's got that shit. He's got pretty much, I don't know, man. Like he doesn't know, like, you know, Bible and verse, that kind of shit. He's not good with remembering numbers, and he'll just freely admit that. But if you bring up a certain part, he can quote to you what it says. How the fuck do you know that?
I was gonna say,
who reads the book? Who reads the book one time and can do that?
Well,
it just blows my mind, dude. He's so fucking smart.
No, he read the book, but he was translating at the time, so that's why he remembers all that stuff. Like I read it like 3 times.
But he remembered that shit before he started translating. I think the translating just firmed in his head what part of the Bible it was.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh no,
that's what I think. I think the translating part made him remember, like, oh, this piece is in either this of Matthew's or whatever.
Yeah,
the book of Matthew or whatever.
Yeah, or it's James, or it's Thomas, or it's exactly, right. Because he
won't know what number it is. But I don't think because he didn't translate the whole thing. He only translated certain parts, and he can verbatim tell you maybe one word off that doesn't matter, like a the or it. You know what I mean? Like he might be one word off, but he can like quote you verbatim like several sentences. Yeah, I know it. He'll be debating with a Christian. The Christians hate him. They hate him because they can't disprove what he's saying, and because they're so set in their indoctrination that they will not listen to what he has to say.
Oh yeah,
it freaks them out. It's too different. They won't accept it. He talks to atheists all the time and agnostics because they'll actually have a conversation with him.
Yeah, when I was like, oh geez, I don't know, 11, 10, something like that. I got kicked out of Sunday school, and the Sunday school teacher actually like swore that she was gonna quit, all because of me, because I just kept asking questions. And fast forward a couple years, I'm going for confirmation. Who's my sponsor? That lady.
Great. Oh, confirmation. I remember that.
Yeah, I got confirmed, and right after that, I was like, yep, never need to come back here again. I'm good. Well, it was a couple years later, but.
Right.
But no, I mean, I don't know. I think I've had more than enough time in a church than most people need to go there. Like, I never, like, my family, me and my family.
We never missed a Sunday. We never missed a holiday. I know right what you're saying.
Never missed a holiday. We went on vacation. We came here to North Carolina. We would go to my grandma's church. I would go to.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
you go even if you're not home. Wherever you are, you find a church. Right.
Yep. Not only that, I was the groundskeeper. I was the janitor. I was well, my dad was an elder. My mom was the bookkeeper. I was a junior liturgist, I was in the chorus. Can't remember what the hell else. A janitor, groundskeeper. No, I think that's about it. Yeah, but no, I spent my fair share amount of time at the damn church. Like, I was there every freaking day, like mopping up or cutting the grass or doing something.
My mom used to like volunteer, and we'd go because they used the hall for like local community events. Because it was a small church we went to. There was probably fucking 60 people there, 50 people. It was a very small church. So they had a hall attached to it, and people would rent it out, and they'd have bake sales there, and my mom would volunteer, and we'd go clean the hall. We did it all the time because nobody else wanted to do it. And so she'd drag all of us kids with her, and we'd all go clean the hall together. We were like literally a crew of 7 people going in there and cleaning the hall.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did that a lot. We were always participating in the bake sales, and around Christmas time, we would go caroling to the different old folks' homes and the people that were shut in and shit. They'd get a list of those people in the area, and we'd go around, sing to all of them, sing Christmas carols to them, like do performances for Christmas and stuff, like little plays and stuff.
I remember doing that.
Yep. I was a cute little shit, man. I used to make money off that. People would give me like $1 or $5, and I'm talking like 1976, 1977, 1978. People were giving me money, and I was like, Mom, I don't want their money, because we weren't raised materialistic. You know, we were raised that like a relationship's more important than money or caring about somebody or whatever. So I was like, Mom, can I give him the money back? And she's like, no, you'll insult him. Do not give him the money back. Well, what am I supposed to do with this? Well, honey, you spend it. Well, on what? What do you want to buy? I don't know. There's 500 things I want that I've never had in my life. I mean, I didn't really want them, but I was curious about them.
Yeah.
So I think the first time I ever had enough money, I got a little older, and I bought when they first came out and they were expensive, they were like $20, which would translate to $250 now. They were like 20, 25 bucks. It was a Walkman, and it was the cassette player Walkman. I got one of those when I was 10. I got it when I was 10. I love that fucking thing, man. It was always on my head. I was always listening to music. I only had like 3 tapes. I knew every fucking word to every song.
Yep. I had the exact same thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember when the Walkman where it was a CD player. Remember when that came out? I
had one. I got one for Christmas. It was the best Christmas present I ever had in my life.
No,
they were excited.
They were so horrible. Like, you touch it and it would skip. Like,
oh yeah. It'd be like holding it like this, like a sandwich, because if you let go, it would skip. You remember doing that? Just holding, just a little bit of pressure with the thumb, not too much. Yeah. Then you would make it stop playing altogether. It would stop spinning. But if you just held it just right, you could get. Yeah, you're right. That's totally hilarious. Yeah, I got on a bus one time, and I'm taking a bus to like the train station, and we're hitting bumps, and my fucking CD's skipping, and all I want to do is listen to that goddamn Metallica song as I left town. That's all I wanted to do. Just listen to a little bit of Metallica. But no, it's so funny you said that. I totally forgot about that story.
Oh yeah, and then they had these like weird little mounts that you could have, where it was like shock absorbent for your CD player that you could like have like on there, and then you could like have it like plugged into your cassette deck on your car. That way, like it didn't like it was like anti-shock, but it wasn't. Like you hit a bump, it still freaking skipped.
It just wasn't as bad. It was better.
Yeah.
But it wasn't anti-shock. It was just instead of 10 skips in 5 minutes, you got like 3. So it was good.
Yeah.
It was an improvement.
I remember like everybody was like, especially me. I was like, "Fuck this, man!" Like I got a CD player in my car, and like I actually had like an in-dash CD player. And one of my buddies like
Ooh.
went to a cassette player, and I'm like, "What the hell is wrong with you? Why'd you go to a cassette player?" And he started playing his bass, and I remember like it was so fucking loud. Like I had 415s, 2000 amps in the back of my Jeep Cherokee, so there was like no trunk whatsoever. It was all like in your head. And this
Speakers.
guy had whatever the hell, like 215s in the back of his trunk. That thing rumbled my freaking head. And he had a cassette player
Really?
that wouldn't skip his CD player.
Oh, yeah.
And that was like
Right.
the early days of like the bass. That was, I mean, early days, that was like 97, 96, 97,
Yeah.
maybe 98. Like right in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
and
that shit. Everybody started beefing up
hilarious.
their stereo systems. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it was about that time it started, yeah.
Yeah, because right after that time, that's when like there was all that anti-skip CD shit that came out, and you could have like as much bass as you wanted with a CD player and never skipped.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And then they figured it out and put those really nice ones in the cars, and then you could put that fucker in, and you knew that shit was going to sound good too.
Oh yeah,
Because they even took some of the old albums and they remastered them and started putting them out on CD, and we were all like, "Oh, this sounds so much better than the radio."
yep.
Amazing the sound that came out of those fuckers. Do you remember what was the first time you ever saw a cell phone? And what did it look like?
Probably a bag phone, but I was one of the first people that ever had a cell phone in my town or my city, I guess.
Right.
Well, not city. One of the first people that had a cell phone that I knew.
Okay.
But no, it was right after the bag phone, and it was like 1996 or 95, 96, right around there. It was like while I was still in high school, and it was
Really?
like it was a little brick phone, and it was a Sprint PCS phone, and it was always locked unless you hit the earpiece and pushed it up, and it would like go up, and then like the keypad would light up, and you could like make a phone call. But no, it was
Nice.
the greatest phone I ever had. I dropped that thing in water. I dropped it. Yeah, I like would always put it in my lap, and I would get out of the car like in the middle of the winter, and I would kick it across a parking lot in snow. Like I did so much of that thing. It never died.
That's crazy.
I
went to visit my sister. Hold on, what year was it? I don't want to lie. My mom was alive. I want to say it was like 87. I think it was 87 because that year me and mom were fighting all the time. 87 into 88. And so I hopped on a plane. My sister paid for it. And I got on a plane and went down to Florida and spent like 2 weeks in the summer with her. And so we're driving down the road. She's got a nice little like Nissan car. It's brand new, you know, it looked damn near brand new. Looked really nice to me. I mean, my family always had beaters because we were poor as fuck growing up. So, because my dad was a piece of shit and wouldn't pay child support. But anyways, so we're driving down the road and we're talking and she's pointing out stuff. And I'm like, oh, what's that? You know, pine tree. No, I'm kidding. It was pretty much like that though. I mean, I grew up in West Virginia and then I went to Florida, like total fucking like, what the fuck? Totally different. So, and all of a sudden I hear this sound and I was like, the fuck is that? And she just reaches beside her, moves her purse out of the way, and she's like steering with her knee, and she unzips the bag and she pulls out this big ass phone, and it's like this long and it's like this thick and this deep. You know the Army field phones?
Yeah.
It's
The
basically a fancier, smaller version of that.
Yeah, the big.
She had an
brick-
antenna that she had to set on top of her car, and there was a wire going to the antenna so she could get cellular service. And it was actually, I want to say it was U.S. Cellular, and I think they were the first company to actually make portable phones. I believe it was U.S. Cellular, or the second. Maybe they were the second company. But she got in on that while she was in college and started selling cell phones. She made a shit ton of money off that shit, man. Because my sister was beautiful. So she made so much money off that shit. So anyway, so I heard the sound and she pulls the antenna up and boop. This is Susan. Like all just professional. And I was like this. So that night we get back to her place and shit. And I call Mom and I'm like, Mom. She's like, what? And I'm like, Susan has a phone in her car. And she's like, what? Susan has a phone in her car. I know, honey. Why did no one tell me that Susan had a phone in her car? That's the coolest fucking thing. Do you not tell people that? What the fuck is wrong with you? You gotta give that kind of information. That's interesting. We live in the country. You know, it's like big news. Jimmy's getting married. Whole crowd goes wild, you know? Like, I need that information. I had no idea.
Yeah, like before.
Like she had gotten it like 2 months before I got there. My mom knew. Huh?
No, before it was actually a thing, you could have made a YouTube video about it and it would have been viral.
Oh, fuck yeah. Absolutely. Now everybody's like, eh. But it was funny, though, dude. I remember my jaw dropping. And I was just sitting there staring at her. And I was trying to not look at her, and I kept looking at her. And I kept looking at her. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
I believe you have a phone in your car.
Dude, we had the rotary at home still.
Oh, yeah, we had that. The kind where...
Right, so for somebody to have a phone in their car to go from that, it's crazy. And I made her explain it to me. How does that happen? Well, there's a satellite signal that comes down from I said a satellite. Yeah. You mean orbiting the Earth satellite. Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. Like, the whole thing blew my mind.
Welcome to Trivia Night, a thoughtful
It's
trivia
kind of like why I like growing up in the generation that, like, between you and I are in that decade there, because we saw so much shit change.
Yeah.
Okay, Professor.
Like us and the old people. Everybody else younger than us, they don't have a fucking clue, man, what we've seen change. So much change. I remember guys having the boom boxes on their shoulders, walking down the street.
Yeah.
And then we had cassette players, and then we had CD, and then we had...
Now we have these weird wireless microphone things that just stick in your ears.
And then we had Apple. iPods or whatever they were called. What were they called first?
Who got the question right?
iPods.
Come with me.
Were they iPods?
Yeah, because I got one.
We had those, and I remember we had the little generic ones right before that, and then Apple came out with this really way awesome, better version. I had one of those for years, man. I had really good music on it. I would randomly charge it and listen to that music. It was just a USB with a fucking screen on it that you could listen to the music off of. That's all it was a USB converter. It was just like this big.
Yeah.
I'm fucking around. I'm supposed to be doing math.
You're mathing so hard right now. You know how numbers work, right? Well, time's running out.
I don't know if I got that last one in or not. Nope. I almost got 12.
I hope you haunt an elementary school, so maybe you can learn something. Here's how everyone's doing so far. It's real early though, so don't freak out.
Damn it, Rev.
Here's another one. Where will you find the Terracotta Army? And the correct answer is.
I know Rev knows that one. Yes.
Yeah.
See, again. Fuck. Never mind.
All right, next question. Finally, a question about Madonna.
Ooh.
When did Madonna go through her cowgirl phase?
No goddamn clue. I didn't even know she did that until
Oh
this
my
game.
God. I don't know. I get this wrong every time. And I never remember the answer because I'm an idiot.
This.
Ah.
Everyone is wrong.
Last time we had that one, I answered like 1993. I tried 95. This time it's still wrong.
I did 2005. It's like it's
I
got.
wasn't listening to Madonna in 2000. I was listening to fucking Metallica and all the hard rock shit. Some old, some new.
Just choose one of your fingers to cut off.
What were you saying?
Simple. Have at it.
Which one are you gonna do?
Come on, you don't need all those fingers.
Yes, I do.
Thanks for the fingers, everyone. I'll just assume they're all here and accounted for. Nice try, cheaters.
I'm gonna die by next round anyways. Let's just do it and get it over with.
Let me guess. You had connection issues or something. It's not an excuse.
Damn, now
One player at
pressure's
this
on
point in
me.
the game will call me Christopher Columbus because we're taking a
No
deep
pressure, Rip. It's
If
fine.
you can somehow survive these next two questions, I'll give you a chance to escape during the final round. Let's try another one. Are there any linguists here? What's a Furby say when it says, "We taka wilu"?
I don't know.
This one. Oh, you're still alive. You're in for a treat.
Neato.
That's the first time I thought I was wrong when I was right, so I was wrong.
Longest word you can before time runs out. Just ignore any
Makes
lot of letters. I will be really upset if you can't.
But you
find
guys
it.
were actually wrong, which I thought wasn't right. I don't know.
All right. Well,
Just
you
got
ready for the game to be over?
Now.
You got it, dude. It's only 7 letters.
Touch each other, and remember to press submit when you're done. You better find something.
Fuck.
Let's see what you
Nope.
came up with.
I thought of plethora. You
This
could
is
have spelled
what I
plethora.
really puts you.
Oh, and there's no S in there. You couldn't even pluralize it.
Yeah, I know.
You tried, didn't you? You were like, no, oh yes, God damn it.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
perhaps. I wouldn't work for that old solarium if I was you.
Had to
Rumor
happen.
has it some awful things happened down. A party game, but with-
Fastest game in all of New Mexico.
maybe I'd understand it better if I was a millennial. 3 people died, which is just
That'd
terrible.
explain it.
But it's nice
That'd
to have fewer dumb people around, I guess. Horrible. Well, suppose I should get back to the
That cracks me
farm.
up.
The ant farm, that is. As I'm sure you
I'd
noticed, I'm a
understand it
giant
more if
fucking
I
ant.
was a millennial. No.
Is that what he said? I missed it.
Yeah, he's like, I think
I
I'm
understand that, boy.
I was
I was a millennial, but I'm not. Them poor folks, they didn't make it very long.
All right. I think I'm going to call it a night. It's been.
Yeah, I think I'm about to go to bed, man. It's getting late.
Yeah, it's been.
I need to get up at a decent time tomorrow. So, all right.
Yeah.
I'll see you
thanks.
soon.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah. Catch you sometime soon. Thanks for hanging out. Love you and See you later.